And here we are. What is going on, beautiful people? It's your favorite streamers. What's going on? We're at episode 9. Took a week off. Feels good to be back. Did some traveling. Good to be back in. Hey, that's actually, we watched the second, my wife and I watched the second Dune movie on our flight back. It was pretty good. It felt like it was, yeah, even though they said the Wi-Fi wasn't working, she was able to pull it up just fine. Like, it was like they were lying to us. It helps when you're on a 6-hour flight. Anyways, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 9, Rise of the Runelords, Pathfinder 2E, the superior system. Everything else. Hell yeah, this is how we do our opens. Getting controversial. Big shout out to I want to just give a big round of applause to my wonderful, beautiful co-hosts here. Can I please get a digital round of applause for these guys? They are putting up with my ramblings, my manic ramblings for 4 hours every week they dedicated to me. How crazy is that?
To be fair, your manic ramblings are either going to make or break our characters, so, you know, we have to pay attention sometimes.
You also pay us, so...
Yeah.
Paying little smooches on the forehead.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Everyone gets those? The fuck?
Well, he did come to Oregon the other
I'm
day.
not any special boy anymore, am I?
Yeah, you
Fuck.
missed me. I was on the mainland. Come on, that's when I was handing out the paychecks.
I know,
Yeah,
Crow
we all
was,
came to visit.
So I
Crow-
cashed yours for you, Nick.
Crow
Oh,
was dying to get you up to watch.
Looks like I lost connection when I said.
HR says you're not allowed to call that a paycheck anymore, bud.
Ah, goddamn liberals. Anyways,
That was
I do
awesome, right?
mean it though. I do mean it. These guys do dedicate 4 hours of their day every single week, and it means a lot to me that they do that. And they're
I thought you were
so fucking good at it too.
Screw the liberals. I thought that's what you're saying. I mean it too.
No,
That's like, oh, okay.
And also, climate change is fake. Fuck you guys.
yeah,
It's like,
come on,
oh,
let's
no.
get real controversial.
My-
now.
All right. I have to say it now. Pineapple on pizza is mid.
I like pizza, dude.
I will slap your beautiful face.
I
You
live in
leave
Hawaii.
pineapple alone.
I had to say the most controversial thing on this podcast.
That's it. I'm out of here. I can't do that. None of us wear pants. That's our secret.
All right, I'm
for
swapping
this.
sides now. I'm now a bad guy for that statement.
Hi, sexy. Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Cool. Well, as usual, my
Like
usual plugs. Thank you, Fantasy Grounds, for being a thing that exists despite you not being the most popular. You make my life a million times easier compared to, man, how did people do it online, like virtual, like tabletop games back in the day? Could you really?
It sucked, dude.
It was
Doing it on
terrible.
IRC
It
fucking
was-
sucks.
Yeah. Skype sessions? Yeah, not a good
Play by post was the
yeah, there was hardly anything you could do. You were just screwed. So, you know, me moving away felt like would have been SOL otherwise. So thank you for making it possible and not suing us. Also, thank you, Sirenscape, whenever the music decides to kick back up again. Funny enough, this song is actually from the adventure path after this one. So not Rise of the Runelords, but another one. So maybe a little foretelling there for the future, 16 years from now, when we finish this campaign. Actually, you guys are going at a pretty good clip, quite honestly. So I think we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 9 episodes. My prediction, I think you guys will finish this first book, episode 11. That's my guess.
What episode are we on now?
So 9.
Okay.
So
What
if they split 2 more.
Speed
Well,
running, motherfucker.
Yeah, what I'm hearing is this is the GPS time, and we have to beat it now.
Right.
Beat it
Speed
by episode 66 whole adventure. Bing bong. Bada boom.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip
Which
that.
hole?
The square hole.
The square.
No. You just gave someone trauma.
This adventure path finishes in the square hole.
Also, a big thank you to
What a throwback.
Corgi. I have been her proverbial slave master, having her make shitloads of art for us that she has just been hiding, just stowed away in a basement. And
I
on
bet
fire.
she is. I bet she is anxious to get it out, though.
Oh,
It seemed like
sure.
she really likes what she does. So
I know we're not
Keep
we're not
her
at a
busy.
location where I can show much of it off yet, but it's gonna make it all the better when it happens.
So excited for one of us to die after we get our character art.
That's what I was honestly thinking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Absolutely.
When we were in that
Hi,
fucking
I'm
battle where we
Vincent.
all almost died, I was fully expecting it.
And
If Crow has-
also-
anything to say about it, Vincent's going first.
and also a big shout out to Sean Maps, the lovely, lovely gentleman who made the map we are using today. Nice little remake. I can show the chat what the other one looks like. It looks kind of like vomit because for some reason me importing it into Fantasy Grounds just turned it into just like, it looks like someone just, it's like you're crossing your eyes looking at it the whole time. So this one's quite beautiful in comparison. Do you guys have anything you want to say before I go into the recap?
Yeehaw.
Thanks to our DM.
And good night. No. All right. Last time, 2 weeks ago, our heroes had just barely survived a massive battle against a foul creature in the depths of the catacombs beneath the city of Sandpoint. Catacombs of Wrath. But it was using this strange well of orange bubbling energy to create these sin creatures that were products of foul magicks, alchemy, strange fusion of peoples and minds and magics. They decided to explore the rest of these catacombs. Thankfully, not really finding much in the way of combat. You fought the one, base guy. I already forget what it was called. Didn't really matter. It got murdered pretty quick. Finding like a well of like this really purified, like clean water. Not well, but it was like a little, pond, I guess you could say. And
Words.
stairs that were blocked off with like crumbled stone. You guys found like prison cells. You found a torture area where you found some goodies. You found this strange room that had like these zombies in these pits that were like boarded over. You took the time to kill every single one of them.
Fish in a barrel.
You found this very strange room that was like pulsing with this dark electrical magical energy, and everything was like floating inside of it. You guys were very cautious while interacting with this room, trying to get the goodies out of the room, but inevitably one of you had to go in it. And I believe that was Graelfindor that took the plunge.
The floaty room.
And he was getting
Oh, yes, the floaty room.
getting hit with these flashes every single time it was pulsing. These runes which shoot across the wall formed by this lightning. These flashes of this person, just the murderous intent in their eyes, long black hair, face mask, piercing gaze, 2 swords on their back. And they had visions of this person killing every single one of his compatriots.
Vincent,
One thing I forgot to mention until afterwards, I was like, shit, I forgot to say it because we kind of moved on quickly. But you had nightmares about that person. the night before you guys left the next day. But
Sure did.
yeah, you managed to get everything from there. You managed not to die. Heard some strange, what sounded like howling coming from beneath, maybe. You guys left, rested, made a plan. You guys decided we're gonna go to Thistletop. We're gonna try and wait for Saren Ray if we can, or what's her name?
Alelu.
Shalelu. Try to wait for a god.
Right.
Tried to wait for Shalelu, but she did not show up.
Well, then we also figured out this top place is like 2 minutes down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know it's a lot further away.
It's actually just the next door building.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's just right next door.
It's our neighbor the whole time.
You guys shut up, guys. They've actually been the guys yelling at you for stepping on their lawn. Yeah, it was about a 2-hour-ish, I think is what I said, 2-3 hour hike to get out to Thistletop. At least the Thistletop area, as it became kind of a thick forest for a while. And I think it was Vincent. I think you used a hero point for it because originally I think you rolled like an @1 or something on your survival check to guide you guys through the forest. But then you used your hero point and it turned into like a stupidly large number. So you had managed to guide your party through to this area on the edge of the cliffs. And what really helped was you were able to track like goblin footprints this way as well. And almost what looked like a larger, like there's like a large divot in the ground as well. Looks like something heavy was being dragged this way too. You came upon this massive thicket of brambles and thorns on the edge of this coast, where it led you. And that's where we'll be picking up today.
We also rented horses, didn't we? That we had to leave when we got to this thicket.
I have no recollection of you guys getting horses. I thought you didn't because it was so close, but I want to say you did.
I could have sworn we went and talked to that weird guy that loves goblin ears.
You did? Did you? Because you guys wanted to know about the bounty, if he was going to pay you guys for goblin ears.
We also asked about horses, though. I could have sworn, because we want to be able to get back really fast if need be.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. You can say you got horses.
Okay.
Quick question. You said where the heavy thing dragged through.
Mm-hmm.
Where does it drag through the thicket in front of us?
Pretty much right in front of actually where you are. Looks like it just goes straight into the thicket.
Oh, the thing that is clearly marked as a door if I hover over it. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like, can we see through the thicket there, or did like it basically close back around whatever this thing was?
Yeah, it's definitely closed.
Okay.
If you're like looking at it, it's like they like wove together this like almost like a blanket of the bramble and thorns. They lay over these like entrances. So they made it pretty obvious with the drag. The goblins weren't smart enough to like clear their trail to this spot. So you can see it looks like there's something laying over top. It looks exactly like it. It was a pretty clever disguise if it weren't for the trail that obviously leads right up to it. So, my question is, what is everyone's exploration activity going to be?
It's gonna be a search for me, boss.
Go ahead and roll that in the tower for me, pretty please.
I hate for this to be the one. I hate for this to be the one time I don't detect magic and it becomes relevant.
Yeah, we'll be doing search as well.
I'm gonna scout.
If somebody wants to go sneaky at any point, let me know and I can make it dark for them.
Okay, go ahead and roll your
He just
search
reaches
in the
up and
tower as well.
turns off the sunlight.
No, kind of I do. I'm a shadowcaster, bud.
Yep.
I cast shadows.
Yep.
So that leaves
Click,
First
click.
Tree and Gryffindor. What will you do?
I'm detect magic.
Magic, okay.
I hate everything. What is sense direction?
Like figure
If you're lost, north, south, east,
figure out
west.
which way. Yeah.
So that's only for like lost or whatever.
Yeah.
Isn't that a survival check?
Yeah, you gain enough orientation to avoid becoming hopelessly lost. To an environment, sense those directions.
It's essentially kind of what Vincent did before. I'm
Are
not
we
sure.
concerned that we're gonna get lost in these woods?
I don't think so.
Right now, no.
Okay. Then I guess I will also search.
Also search. Okay. Go ahead and roll that in the tower, pretty please.
I wish I could move the tower.
You can.
You can.
What?
Right click
You
to
can right-click
unlock
and
it.
unlock.
Holy sh!
Yeah, that was a godsend when I figured that out.
Yep, you can put it wherever you want.
Oh my god, everything is so much better now.
Right.
Amazing how much of a difference it can make, right? Oh, I can actually play.
And now I fucked up and I can't go.
So we got a plant man, plant person, and a druid. Who wants to move the plants out of the way?
I did not take the ability to.
What's good news? We got a druid too. Druid, you can do that, right?
While you're talking about this, Amir just like has his kukri out and is like looking at the bushes, but also looking back at you guys. Like,
Where did it go? Everything's terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best.
Vincent's just like slowly thawing one little bramble at a time. Just like,
You
Right,
can, if you do
cutting
want to try and cut your way through, you can.
you said there's like a big old blanket laid over the top of the brambles and everything, right?
Yes.
I thought it was woven like a blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah. It still has like all the thorns and stuff inside of it, but it
Well, that's,
almost,
like,
it
cutting your way
almost
through that.
matches up like perfectly. But several of you, your passive, like your perceptions that you rolled, fucking, it looked out of place. Like you're able to notice it immediately.
Is that something we could pull out of the way, or do we have to cut it out of the way?
You want to try and lift it up?
Not too much because it's sharp, but
Well, hey,
Can I
let me
Can I
take
use
that.
my? Well, I was gonna. Can
I can just use
bulldoze it
my
with
magic
shields?
hands.
And
I just made Chandler telekinetic hand remaster. Sorry, get up.
So we don't get sued. Yeah, your telekinetic, it lifts right up and it reveals a small tunnel through the thicket. So
Wow, I'm small. Can I go first, please?
Cool, because I don't want to.
you're more than
Great.
welcome to go first.
So small
Hey,
small creatures will be able to walk in it, no problem. Anyone who's medium will have to like duck to go through, so it'll treat the whole area within as difficult terrain. So just keep that in mind. None of you are large, so we don't have to worry about that. Large creature would have to literally crawl through.
emotionally, I
What?
am.
I'm not playing my Minotaur.
Yes.
Hey, Grail, can you do that thing druids can do where you just walk through plants and stuff?
Not yet.
Oh.
I've been studying that, but I put that on the side burner.
I feel like I remember I was able to talk to plants once, but I don't remember how to do that.
That must make it difficult to commune with the great oak.
Well, he kind of more just talks to me, and then I listen.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Hey,
it's a one way.
You know,
Got it.
most
Magical
religions
god in the sky. Could you unlock our token so we can move ourselves?
It's funny because most religions are the opposite. You talk at them and silence.
Yeah,
Hope to
no,
hear
that's
something.
because you guys don't know how to pray.
I wouldn't worry about it too much first tree. These brambles are pricks.
Hey-o.
Yes, they do have thorns. That is correct.
So are you guys gonna
Here we
head
go.
into the brambles?
Already
then?
getting started.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
I'll go first.
Anytime you guys are walking through. So you're going to, especially the medium size people are going to get, you're inevitably going to kind of touch and like kind of snag on the brambles, but it won't ever do anything to you unless you get like forcibly moved into the brambles. But just keep in mind that everyone except for Una and First Tree is going to treat it as difficult terrain while you're in this area. So imagine this map that you're looking at, they took the top off of it so you could see inside, but it is completely covered.
Oh, they're just like tunnels.
Yeah, and the brambles are 20 feet high. It is a massive. It's
now, is it dark in here, or
there's some light speckling through?
Okay.
It's enough that you guys were able to see because you guys showed up here in the day, so it's enough for you guys to see, no problem. Yeah, you're able to operate and see, and it's very clear that like paths have been made in here, probably by the goblins, in order to move within.
Is that an activity?
That's interesting.
Can I change my exploration activity?
Of course. What would you like to change it to?
Can I attempt to track
Sure.
for goblin footprints?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a survival.
I rolled a 17.
Perfect. Yeah, this ground is very soft and it's very damp in here. So you're able to see a plethora of footprints, like tons of them going throughout this whole area. But you also see the large, gouge that was being like dragged go through, and it's going north from where we're standing now. Looks like it's going north, and then it eventually heads
This area.
Yeah, but then it cuts across to go northeast here.
Oh,
Where you can see that kind of looks like there's a hole over there.
Do we want to follow the tracks, or do we want to avoid the giant creature?
perhaps we follow it eventually.
Oh,
We
I
do a
also
bit
want
of
to.
scouting in the meantime.
One thing I want to make very clear, just because you guys can, if you wanted to, like go over to the edge and look down. You guys are on a cliff. It's about 80 feet up above
Holy
the
shit.
water down below.
Oh, cool.
That is an important note. Okay.
That's a lot of fall damage.
It is.
It sounds like we should start shoving.
Oof, oof. Oh, sorry, they're all mounted, so you can't shove them.
We can shove, we just can't shove them off.
right?
We just gotta show
You
Your
gotta shove
fucking
them
horse
out.
with you.
Yeah, shove them out. They're all on their goblin dogs. Sorry. Alright, what do you guys do?
Perhaps we scout the area a little bit first to see if there are any goblins hanging around close to here, but not leave anything behind us.
Is there anything? Is it dark or it's daytime, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay!
You guys left in the morning, and like I said, 2 hours to get here, so it's like not even noon yet.
I didn't want to forget to cast light again.
That's fair. That is very, very fair.
I guess since I'm kind of tracking this, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, and that's as far as I can get because I'm at half speed.
What do you have speed for?
Tracking
Oh.
is half speed.
Yeah, I mean,
So while I'm doing this, I'm half speed.
all exploration activities are technically half speed, but
Oh, okay, good to know.
yeah, I usually don't worry about it because we're in exploration mode.
Guys, there's a big old hole over here.
Yeah, yes, there is.
And that's where the tracks lead to?
The deeper gouge leads that direction.
Okay.
There's footprints leading everywhere, though. Goblin footprints.
Lots of foot traffic.
Every direction.
Well, my rule of thumb is always stay to the left if we're in a maze of sorts.
Okay.
Often enough to always stay to the left.
Buddy, we just met like 6 days ago. You remember that, right?
Una and well, Una has first tree changed. There. Tracking. So Una, you're able to, as you guys are kind of walking, it's fairly quiet in this area. You know, you got to hear the seagulls every now and then. You hear the waves down beneath. You're hearing almost sounds like chattering off in the distance. Not very loud. You're able to
in what rough direction?
It is going to be in,
assuming up is north.
That direction.
Okay. And I just kind of make like that noise you do where you pop with your mouth. But since, you know, I don't actually make audible noise, you're all just hearing me in my head, or in your heads rather. Yeah, hey guys, there's something coming. Let's say northwest of us, because up on maps is always north.
Then perhaps we should find our way away from it.
Maybe that's the way that we need to go.
Yeah, I mean, if something's sitting over there, why not just go say hi? You know, with words or fists. Or guns or swords, or, you know.
I'm not against that plan.
Well, actually, let's not go with guns. Guns are very loud.
Fine. What am I supposed to do?
You got that curvy knife that I can't remember the name of?
Agree.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
cuckoo bird. Got it.
But I shoot things much better than I stab them.
He shoots things, I stab things, we don't swap.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I'm not taking the lead. I'm spongy.
And Grail
Yeah,
Pandora,
okay,
you
so
definitely don't detect any magic.
Yeah, I'm.
I feel like we're being so garbage and we should all be stealthing.
Well,
None of us are stealthy.
Hold on. Again, I can make someone a little stealthy.
I mean, I could
can-
go stealth.
I have a +4 to stealth. Like, I'm not trained in it, but I have high dex.
I'm trained in it.
What's the range of detect magic?
30 feet, I think.
And is it a
Or
cone
it's-
or an emanation? Just find that out for me while we continue. Doesn't matter right now. Just want to know ahead of time.
Well, does somebody want to stealth ahead?
Sure. I'll stealth ahead.
Yeah, I'll go
Sure,
with.
I can go and check. You said you had some form of shadowy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it nice and dim around you for the next minute or so after I tap you on the back. And if you want, you can just kind of take that dimness off and leave it on the ground behind you.
Oh, right. Sure.
It's the
Yeah,
opposite of light.
Kinda, but not really. And I reach out, and Una puts their hand on the back of Skip and kind of like brushes it down like they're unfurling a cloak. And within 20 feet of Skip, it is now dim light.
Okay. Cool.
And if at any point he wants to, he can just drop that and keep moving and leave that 20-foot emanation wherever he wants.
That's awesome. That's cool.
That is
So
really
do you have that?
And it is magical darkness, too, for what it matters.
If you ever get in combat, that would treat you as concealed. So that's pretty cool. If you get attacked.
That is really
30 feet, emanation.
30 feet emanation. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So yeah, I'll start wiggling my way ahead.
No,
I'll, as I'm walking away, also I'll kind of look back and I'll scout ahead a good ways and then come back and give you an all clear before you move up to follow, just to make sure.
Have fun wiggling.
And that's what I do.
Wiggle,
I
wiggle.
start slowly wiggling my way through the thicket, trying to be slow and steady.
Yeah, you guys are like crouch walking your way through and getting kind of caught on the brambles and thorns every now and then. You know, it makes a little noise, a little bit of noise when you're doing it. And you get into like this spot right here, and it's like kind of cleared like up higher, so you can actually like stand in here for a second. There's nothing of note in here besides like the tunnel continues. But areas like this, you can take note that sometimes it's high enough in here that you can actually stand. So in this room, like you wouldn't have difficult terrain. AC
Okay.
continues to the west.
Okay. I look over to Vincent, like, keep moving forward, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll scout up a little bit. If we find something, we'll try and cut back and let them know.
With my luck, they'll see me and shoot me in the ass before I have time to run away.
It's a good thing you hit harder when you shoot, huh?
All right.
I hope at least.
So you keep.
I hear them whispering about doing something in their asses. I'm so confused.
Yeah. Definitely.
What happens in the darkness stays in the magical darkness.
Right.
As you guys are getting further and further in this direction, you now, Amir, you're able to pick up very faintly. It's very difficult to hear. Surprisingly, this brambles and thicket absorbs a lot of sound. But you are starting to hear what sounds like talking in Goblinoid. At this point, it's to the north, northeast of you.
Got you.
And if you keep following this path all the way to the end, it leads to another spot, like a tunnel exit that has one of those bramble blankets laying over it. And so if you saying you're going to do it, you figure if you open it, you see what's on the other side.
Should we be moving within range, or are we staying here?
Stay there.
I'm basically staying wherever first tree is because he's the tank, and the two of us are squishy.
Yep.
I will check it for traps and try to open it.
Okay. You don't see any traps on it at all.
Okay.
You push to open it. What armor are you wearing?
Leather.
Leather? Okay.
That's a good question.
Why don't you go ahead and
How
roll
tall
a
are you?
reflex save, please.
Fuck.
First roll. Get that one out of the way. Become poisoned.
Let's see.
Or a fireballed.
Nice. We got an 18. All right. Cool. So you put your hand at it, and you feel like some of the thorns are about to stab you. You kind of move your hand away, and you're able to just put it just right to where you could lift it up, and it's you can see perfectly out to the water on the other side.
Okay.
It
There's
would
no
make-
ledge or anything.
There's definitely a ledge that would lead. I mean, it's a cliff face, so
Mm-hmm.
your best guess. You're a pretty smart guy. This looks like the way it's set up is probably a watch post. Someone could stand here and watch in case ships or something come by.
Okay.
Strangely clever for Goblin design. But
Okay.
otherwise, I mean, there's nothing on the other side. There is a small spot you could stand on if you wanted to crawl through, but you wouldn't be able to go anywhere but down the cliff. And I assume
Okay.
you don't want to do that.
I do not. Yeah. I'll make my way back. I'll show Vincent and look out the hole and be just a fucking window.
Pretty much what it is.
And start making my way back to the party.
All right. Head back to the party.
It would seem this was a tunnel that led to a lookout position over the water. That's all it was, nothing there. But as we got closer, further north of here, we could hear the voices you had mentioned. I believe they follow a different path from here, but it is interesting they had a lookout to even be watching for ships coming by. I feel like that might be a concern for them.
That is facing towards open water, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Do I still have my cloak going? How long did it last?
It lasts for a minute.
Okay.
That's probably out by now.
Yeah. Either way, I'll come down and I don't know, I guess keep stealthing and just take it really slow and just go north.
Okay.
Do we want to go to the right first before we go towards the spooky voices that only Mr. Una can hear?
I heard them
Well,
as
hold
well.
on. They heard them too. I'm not completely batshit.
Okay.
Only a little.
Sure. Let's investigate the hole in the ground before we move on.
Okay.
After you,
So as you guys approach this opening, 3 thistle tunnels open into this large cave-like chamber. Above, the thorny canopy grows thin enough that tiny slivers of the sky above can be seen, while below, the ground consists of trampled dirt. On the west side, to the west, you can hear the distant sound of sloshing waves echo up from the hole in the ground. And as you guys like walk up to it, I'm assuming unless you guys want to continue, I was gonna revert you guys back to your previous. So for Skip and Vincent, that you're gonna be searching and scouting.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you approach, you would hear.
Goblin prayer?
Is that coming from the hole?
That is coming from the hole, yes.
Oh no.
Where's an alchemist when we need one?
Drop a firebomb in.
A fireball?
And I can I get really close to it and peek down the hole?
Mm-hmm. Yep. As you get close, you fall in. No, just kidding. You look down and you can see just water underneath. It's like, and it's really far down. Looks like it's like the whole 80 feet drop.
We heard a trumpet come from the 80-foot hole.
Yeah, it sounded like this.
I can't hear that.
It happened again.
Is it a trumpet? I thought it was.
Not a trumpet.
Well, I can tell you straight up that First Tree has never heard a trumpet in its life.
It was someone.
If anyone wants to try and roll knowledge nature, you can.
Ooh, I might do that. I don't actually know if I have knowledge nature.
Out in the open or in the tower?
In the tower.
Tower.
Do I have to be trained in knowledge nature?
You don't technically.
Well, in that case, I'm doing it too.
As far as I'm aware.
Oh, it's a goblin call for prayer.
Okay. So
It's the goblin fighting ritual.
No, actually, Vincent, you're the only one that is able to identify what it is.
Oh shit.
Rub that shit in Grail's face.
So it is. It is something called a bunyip.
A bunyip?
Bunyip.
Yeah.
What?
And you would know bunyips as like they're these really dangerous aquatic predators.
Oh, it's a creature.
Yeah. It's a towel.
Oh. And they threw it down there? Huh.
Or it swam.
But didn't you say that like dragging marks led to this hole?
No, it led to this area, but it leads around the whole past.
Oh,
yeah, you can actually see if you get really close on the map. There's dragging marks like right there.
Yeah, I saw a couple of those. I wasn't sure if I should be reading into stuff or not.
Yeah.
You always got to read into the things.
Are there like mythical creatures in real life?
Ooh, think how many experience points we get for killing it.
Oh boy.
Somebody become an alchemist and throw bombs down there.
Oh shit! Actually, Vincent, you rolled a nat 20. I just realized. So apparently, you're a bunyip master.
That's a
So,
kid.
imagine they're like seals, but they have essentially like shark teeth.
Oh
They
no!
have, like the double kind of rows of teeth.
So
Supremely
Vincent's going to like lean over to Grail and be like, "It's a bunyip. Do you know what a bunyip is?" And I'm gonna start like Grail explaining to Grail about a bunyip.
With his assistance to me, do I now remember what a bunyip is? Was I close enough?
Oh yeah, he just talked to you and explained it to you, little buddy.
one off from the DC to get it. So
I think I know what a bunyip is.
Starts talking about bunyips.
It's like
I'm honestly.
seal, but many pointy shark teeth.
Hey, Grail, you'd know more about this if you studied once in a while, buddy.
Grail and Vincent, you guys are welcome to look at the stream.
It is true. I've been laxing on my studying.
That thing is ugly as shit.
Should we fight it?
Do you want to go down into a pit of water?
Yeah, you can jump down the 80 feet first. I'll go after.
You want to fight a shark seal in a hole? I don't think I do.
Is there any way
we can't see it though from the edge, right?
We can just hear it.
Because I'll just projectile fling shit down there all day.
You cannot see it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of debris.
Can you take a bunch of your bullets and make something into
telekinetic projectile?
Explosive?
I mean, it's throwing and it's going down. So gravity. I think gravity is my limit.
Oh, yeah, just sploosh. Sploosh.
Things don't typically get slower the further they fall.
Funnily enough, later levels, I can put bullets together to make a super bullet.
I meant to bomb.
Anyway, can I would like to stand on this tree stuff and see if I can't see anything in the distance. Yeah, can I see anything in the distance?
I walk up.
You can just see the tunnels continue several directions. Here.
Guys, I see a fence. I see a fence.
I pull up my ocarina.
And then you also probably see...
Oh no.
You see,
I don't like that.
You see the edge of something sleeping from the distance.
Oh.
Okay.
Where? Oh, okay.
Oh,
I like that there's a 3 after its name. That's not ominous.
I will turn to my compatriots and I go, guys, it's a sleeping bros thing that fucked us. Oh no. Guys.
Watch your language.
Shit. That's how my person talks in real life, not how I talk. First tree goes, be quiet. There's something sleeping in the distance.
Very, very quiet.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Goblin dogs.
We're hunting goblin dogs.
It looks like one of those four-legged things that ate Skip like 44 times.
Don't remind me.
Wait, the boar? It looks like the boar that fucked him up?
No, when we were in the...
And I point over and Vince.
It looks like a different thing that fucked him up.
It looks like the thing that when we were in the glassworks, there were like 3 of them, and we got our butts kicked real bad.
I do remember my soul came out of my body into my weapons after that, actually, so perhaps it could be a good thing.
Oh, it was like when Pseudo fucked you up?
Oh, it's the level up dogs.
No, before that.
How many times have we been fucked up already?
No, there's no we. There's no we, buddy.
All right, I stepped in front of you last time to get shot to shit.
And to be fair, I've only gotten hurt twice.
Yeah, us short guys are kings, dude.
I would like to propose a group vote that we put Una at the front this time.
I mean, you can do that once.
No, I don't like that because I can't see, so I have to go first so I can see what's happening. Otherwise, you guys are too tall.
You can see over Una, though.
Yeah, like I said, you can put me frontline one time, buddy.
Not really, because we're both the same size, so his head and my... I mean, also, technically, my head is, like, in the middle of my chest kind of thing, so, like...
Tangelo.
The mask isn't actually really where my face is.
Important things, though. Do we want to go and investigate the sleeping dog, or do we want to go and see what the voices that were further north, west of here?
I don't know about you guys, but I would much rather, if it's only a few of them, kill them quietly so they don't track us.
Well, the other question is, what's behind us?
We are unsure.
Well, there's this little bend in the road behind us. I don't like us going forward, leaving potential weird shit behind us, you know?
Yeah, if you go down...
God bless you.
First tree goes down to explore it. It's just a tunnel that leads
all right
to the... Pretty much.
I jump back on my stump.
So my point stands. What do we like to do?
It reminds me of my home back when I was a tree.
Do we go after the enemy we can see, or the enemy we potential enemy we can't see?
I just want it to be known that I'm really loud.
Yeah, I mean...
I clank every step I take.
We've really only got 2 quiet folks here.
I say we draw them in here where we can properly defend ourselves.
And push them
that doesn't
down
work with
the
the whole
hole.
keeping them asleep thing.
Draw them in and then push them in the hole. Like it.
I didn't say that. That was a great addition to my original plan.
That is all tree. I am not taking any credit of that. I will
I'm
probably
smart.
be pushing.
I can push.
Ingenious when it comes to killing people, it would seem.
I've killed a lot of people in my time.
You are a terrifying menace.
Thank you.
Hey, quick question. That definitely looks like some sort of kennel or something. Is that a gate we can just close in front of it?
There is no gate to it.
I don't know if they're like 2 squares in front of the opening, if that's what those little spikes were.
Yeah, there's a makeshift kind of spiky walls. There is no closure to it.
I believe this is the direction we'll be going anyway if we're following the drag marks. Perhaps we come back to this. We go and
Luna,
investigate.
from your position, does it look like that's completely closed off?
It does look that way.
Ah,
So then, should we go that way so that we can box them in?
So Una,
That's kind of what I was thinking.
so Una walks out into the open.
Oh, what? Too late.
Oh, I was told sleeping, so oh shit, there's 4 of them. Oh Christ.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
They're laying.
Desna.
So they're laying on the ground. Some
Erasmus.
of them might have been snoozing, others are just kind of about. But you see, they all have like ropes tied around them, and they do definitely see you because you're not sneaking. And they start to like bark, and they would try and like charge at you, and then they'd get stopped by their leashes. And you can see that they're like tightened into the ground, but they are being very, very loud.
That's a great AoE moment.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna walk away from them. Whoops.
Wait, I saw this in the cartoon. All we need is a bat.
Goblin.
In the leash.
Well, I mean, this is a proverbial fish in a barrel thing with them being tied up and all, but they are also animals that are just tied up. So
They tried
Animals
to eat me.
bred and trained for killing of innocents.
I think that.
Do you guys?
I really wish we had a goblin in the party right now after that comment.
Would you guys just for shits and giggles just roll initiative for me? Don't think about it too hard. Just go ahead and do that for me.
I got it. For
It's no big deal. No reason.
Yeah, nothing to think too hard about.
Biggie.
Hey,
Look at all the
shit.
17s.
Solid numbers.
Hey, you-
Look at all the
Jeez.
16s.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, he rolled nothing
man.
but 20s.
Vincent,
What
you
just-
suck.
I rolled 2 less than you guys and
One,
still
two,
almost matched
three,
you.
4 15s, 4 17s in a row.
Something broke.
Something, yeah. The
Don't jinx
RNG.
it. Don't jinx it. Let us have this.
All right, first tree. Do you do anything?
What is that? 5 times 5.
You guys are just
times
standing in here, they're
Times
barking at
5.
you from over there.
I suppose. Cat's out of the bag. I would probably imagine.
Maybe.
I don't know, man. That feels so difficult because it's like, on the one hand, I don't think First Tree would feel particularly good about killing things in captivity. I will.
It's okay. Let me do it.
I am holding my action.
You're
Fuck these goblins.
Okay. Gryffindor, are you going to do anything? You guys, while you guys are kind of plotting. You also still don't detect damage.
No magic. I will prepare. I can prepare an action, right?
Yeah, you just got to pick a trigger.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well.
You're going to prepare instead. Hold would be
Yes.
you can choose where you act on the initiative.
I
Prepare
am,
would be
I am
you set a
preparing
trigger.
an action.
Okay,
Preparing an action.
what is your readied action going to be?
Divine. Well, don't we not tell you for the sake of not metagaming and I'm writing it down?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Good job.
Let me fire up my printer real quick.
Let me type out every possible thing, every possible contingency.
Look, my character does 2 different things, all right? I printed these out 2 weeks ago.
All right, I have my thing written down.
All right, Grail Pandora looks like you cast Mystic Armor on yourself.
What? No.
Oh, okay.
I had that cast already.
So you're ready in action as well.
I'm ready in action.
Okay.
And that leaves us.
All right. I will draw pistol and sword, and I will run with my free movement towards an enemy to over here. Fuck, there are 4 of them. Where's the squares? There it is. Okay, I'll stop there.
I mean, look, Una might not be able to count, but I can, motherfucker.
I will also ready in action. If an enemy that is not these goblin dogs comes into this clearing, or an enemy in general comes into this clearing with us close, I'll shoot at it.
Cool.
That's the whole action. So there's nothing really to metagame for that. Just the first thing that comes into view that's approaching.
Sure. All right, Vincent, what do you do?
Both weapons are drawn. I will ready in action that anybody that comes within melee range of me will get struck.
All right. Perfect. All right. So, rounding around the corner behind you guys, a goblin. He doesn't have weapons out or anything. Looks like he came over to investigate. Who all understands goblin?
What did that say? I couldn't read that, D'Artagnan.
I couldn't read it either.
This divine lance if new creature pops up.
Perfect. So it yelled something in goblin as you
What could have been Shalagaloo showing up?
throw a divine lance at it.
Emir shoots it at a divine lance and a gunshot. Mine was runic weapon at range on Emir if enemy approaches.
Perfect.
We want to do divine lance first, see if he kills it or one of us kills it before the other.
Good hit.
Do I crit it?
You do not.
Damn it.
I should probably find paper for the next time I'm ready in action.
Close though.
Ouch. You heard
It would
him.
technically be first tree, right? And then me.
right.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can decide your readied actions however you want. It's entirely up to you. As there, I don't think there's any like rules for like order of operations for sort of thing. So that means then you're going to runic weapon Amir, I assume.
Yeah,
All right. So runic weapon on.
as he pulls his gun out to shoot.
Well, he already has his gun out, but yeah, I assume he already has his
Up.
gun out.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Pulls his gun up to shoot.
All right.
Striking rune gets added to it, and ooh, menace from Amir.
Really? Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, why is that only a D20 plus 9? It should be a D20 plus 11.
I mean, you set up your sheet, dude, not us.
Did you pull from the wrong?
No?
No.
It says plus 11. That's the
Oh,
one I
is it? What's your range increment?
30 feet.
It's 35.
Yeah, it's in the second increment, so it's a -2.
Yeah.
Got you.
So because it was just a little too far with the thicket, kind of got caught in some of the brambles as it went. It was like, ah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Barely
It even
managed.
says range -2 right there.
Wow.
Oh, it does. In the attack. That's cool. It's at 35 feet. It's literally on the edge. That's fucked.
Yeah.
Just far enough, and that's funny because I just moved it as far as I could possibly move it too.
I would have specified. I should have specified within my first range increment to shoot, but it's fine.
But you didn't. You were spooked by the dogs.
Yeah.
I know.
You're like, oh.
I also realized that I can throw my trident and it'll come back to me.
$200 a
Yeah,
year.
returning rune now. That's
on-
right.
And you could be
Paper
hunting that
set.
seal creature, just chucking the spear down and pulling it back up.
Right.
What spears made for, man?
Okay,
Hunting son of a
so
bitch.
all the readied actions are now done. That means it is Una's turn.
All right, this thing is looking pretty fucked up, right?
The goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is worse. For
Did you
wear,
say
for
it
sure.
shouted something in common?
No, in Goblin.
Big Goblin.
Okay. Well, I look directly at it and I pull down my mask and just scream in common, but it doesn't matter because it's a disturbing look. Stand down. And let's see. Come on, she load up so I can
He's
get
the
to roll.
reverse Courage the Cowardly Dog. Boga, 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 boga.
Ooh, there it is.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Is this against its will DC?
It is.
Perfect.
Probably not, though. Oh, apparently that says it's a success.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, their will is not their strongest. He doesn't even have a weapon out.
All right, and then I see. The thing is, I don't want to kill this thing. So I'm just gonna. Can I kind of ready in action? Because with telekinetic projectile, I'm just picking something up and flinging at him.
Yeah, ready.
And I just want to do the first half of that and say, I'm going to kill you if you move.
Okay. So ready to actions is spending 2 actions to prepare 1 action ability. So.
Oh, so you can't ready an action to cast a spell then?
Typically, I mean, I'll let you spend all 3 of your actions to ready a 2 action thing. So.
I will do better.
Probably technically not, but I don't care. I just spent 3 actions to do it.
That's fine, because next time I can just throw my spear and then it'll be better anyways.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. I have, 2 beefcakes, a killer tree, and Grail behind me. So I'm not super worried about it. And I'll just, with my other action, cast message at it. And just say, look, we don't have to kill you, but if you don't surrender right now, we will.
All right.
And that's my, and you know what? Can I throw that as a diplomacy or something like that?
Sure.
Let's call that a make an impression. And luckily it's frightened, so that makes it even easier. Hey.
All right. We'll move on for now.
Keep that up, and you'll have Goblin friend.
It's got.
Hey, look. These guys might be able to tell us something useful.
1.
Oh shit, they're gonna break free of their leashes. God damn it.
There we go. And snap. 10.
God damn it. I should have saved my shot. I'm going to eat by goblin dogs again.
Moves up to you. This one, snap.
I mean, at least it's taking an action to break the ropes.
5, 30. Oh, 35. 3. That was 2 actions, so now it's going to try and bite. Who will it bite? 50-50 chance.
My ready to action too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, yeah. Stab.
You probably won't kill it in 1 hit, but Una, you want
Probably
to be
not.
odds or evens? You did hit though. Una, would you like to be odds or evens?
Go with odds.
Every time of the odds.
So it is going to bite you. All right, so it runs up to go and bite at Una. Vincent stabs the dog, but it continues through to try and bite.
I'm probably safe with my sweet 14 AC, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It hit you, though, by some miracle. It was crazy.
Fucking weird.
Must have rolled real low.
But you take 6 damage, and then please roll a fortitude save.
I'd really rather not. Can you just auto succeed?
Oh, okay. Shit, why didn't you think? That was my ready to action, actually, was the auto succeed a fort save.
I'm gonna use a hero point on that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you will.
I mean, not that I'll probably do too much better, but
That was a bit better. That was a bit better.
That was
bit.
more
Just a
than a bit
smidge.
better.
That was
Just a hint.
quite a smidge better. Oh, actually.
Wow.
I don't have rabies, guys.
Wow. I don't have the feat yet to take to heal diseases yet.
Buddy, I don't think you're gonna grow feet. You're a plant.
It's got you there.
Well played.
All right.
So they're all done,
Why
right? We're
don't
just
you?
get the other two goblin dogs.
All right, the other goblin dog broke free on its first attempt. The second one took two attempts for it to break its leash. 10, 20, 25, 30. I'll be slightly merciful. All right,
Thank you.
and this one's going to go for Vincent. Ooh, missed. Got 16.
Nice.
Good news. I think now it's Goblin Dog 4's turn. So 5. So it snaps on its first try. Rolled really well on their athletics, except for the second one. And 20. And 40.
Jesus.
It's fast dogs. Rottweilers from hell.
They have 40 move speed, so they're freaking.
Oh no.
The paces of nature. Ooh, that is a 20. Gryffindor, please roll a fortune save.
I would also like to auto succeed.
Shoot. Of course.
Got me there.
You did take 9 damage, and as far as you know, you feel okay for now. Okay. I think that's going to take us back up to the tippity top. First tree. It is your turn. There's a lot of critters here.
Yeah, would you say that this goblin dog is in number 4 is in perfect position to be shoved down into this pit?
Absolutely. Yes, yeah. Definitely.
Great. I'm going to bless myself.
Wait, isn't bless
One action. Or guidance. I'm sorry, guidance.
Oh, I was like, yeah, bless. Oh,
Guidance.
bless.
I'm guiding myself when I say, Storm Father, help me push this dog back to the sea.
Help me
And I'm
push
gonna.
this dog to its death, please.
The bunyip is
Potato,
hungry.
potato.
I'm gonna shove this dog.
Feed
Alright.
the bunyip.
Damn.
Bloosh.
Let's see. So it falls 80 feet. So half of that would be 40 damage. But it's landing
Oh.
into water. So it,
But no, it's water, so that'll be easier, right?
yeah.
It only hurts a lot instead of too much.
And dogs have a small belly, so there's not so much belly flopping.
If you fall into water or soft substance, calculate damage as though the fall were 20 feet shorter. That's it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, 60 feet of fall damage.
You ever jumped off something really high and hit the water? That shit.
Yeah, it would hurt way the fuck more hitting water at 80 feet.
So it takes
Yeah.
30
That would be
damage.
generous.
So that's like, if you think about it, 30 damage is like a monstrous amount of.
Yeah. Also, we did just have a tree person push a goblin dog down a hole, so maybe we shouldn't worry too much about reality.
I'm sure to argue too much about physics.
That's a lot of. It died instantly on impact.
We have magic. Let's not.
Plenty of damage. It's plenty of damage for real.
As that's going down, I'm just like keeping my eyes locked on the goblin, like, that's you next. Don't you fucking move.
Okay, I
That's you
think
next.
you have one action left, right?
Yeah. I
Good
would
job on
like.
that. And for that,
to-
I'm gonna give you a hero point.
Great.
That was
Well
great.
deserved.
I'm going to, because I don't have my weapon
that a-
drawn.
Did
Is
you
that a
want?
first environmental kill?
Did you want to stride after it? By the way,
Hmm.
because you could move up to here with that shove if you want.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Sorry, Gryffindor. Can't move it.
I would like to shove this other dog.
Yep.
With a -5.
Going for double.
No.
That is actually, in fact, a critical failure.
Ooh,
So
I
you
would.
fall prone.
Love it.
Ooh,
Right.
you're gonna take it.
Oh, you know what? I have a handy dandy hero point that I just got.
I'll allow it. Do it.
I'll allow it.
All
Hey,
right, just a regular failure now. You do not fall prone. You don't knock yourself off your feet. You didn't get like a better grip into the ground.
Oh wait, it
hey,
didn't.
wait, I gave you a -3 instead of a +2.
Yep. I did the.
I did the
The third map penalty.
Yeah, you're all good. I didn't calculate it as the critical fail, so you're fine.
it would be a 13.
13 would not be a critical fail.
It's Pony.
All right, that's my turn.
Gryffindor.
Oh, Pony.
I was very close. You just got savagely bit by one of these dogs.
Ow! Took out half of my health in one chunk.
You feel the sting on your arm for where it hits you.
I will cast Protective Wards. 1 for me, 1 for you, 1 for you. Oh wait, I should. It's 15. I'm
Here handing out ones to ACs.
I am also gonna step. Forgot to. There we go.
Okay. Very nice.
1 for you. 1.
One for both
For
my
you.
goblin dogs as well.
Clearly.
Maybe. I'll think about it.
If they don't bite me again.
I'll think about letting you pass that fortitude save.
Very tempting.
I don't like this bribery going on.
Very
is that going to be your whole
tempting
turn? Or no, that's a one action thing, right?
One action, and I will.
Right.
Vincent hasn't gone yet, so I will guidance Vincent on his next attack roll.
Excellent.
Gonna need it.
Amir!
Beep, beep, beep. Bonuses for
You
everybody.
got it.
All right.
Either side of you. Neither have attacked you yet, though.
Yep, I'm going to reloading strike the one to my left.
Okay.
So that is the kukri.
It's off guard. Oh, never mind.
Holy smokes!
Goodbye.
Fuck that dog.
There's Amir. Amir's back,
Can't pet
baby.
that dog.
Gotta stab that dog!
Oh, it rolled with the runic.
So it would be 5 plus 4, so 9 damage then?
Yeah, and then it's a crit, right?
Yeah. I think the plus 4 is right? So it'd be 2d6
Oh, yeah,
instead
yeah,
of
yeah,
4d6, right?
Right.
That takes 9 damage
So, yeah,
instead of
9
14
damage.
damage.
And then I will also step.
Your damage was exactly the same on both pairs and d6s, so.
And I'm going to shoot Goblin Dog 1 in the face.
Right, a point blank shot it, huh?
'Cause I hate these fucking dogs.
Well, maybe it feels like attack of opportunity to you.
Does it? Does it feel like that?
It does, but it doesn't have that ability, so it's kind of fucked. So you hit with your gun. Boom! And there goes the dog.
Yeah.
Flops to the ground.
I just, as I'm doing this, the way you hear him grumbling, fuck these goddamn dogs, just like shoots in the fucking.
Stab it in the spine, you motherfucking stupid ass dog. I hate you. You're not even an actual dog, you piece of shit.
Just an overgrown rodent.
Oh man, did nothing to you. Alright, Vincent.
Had to eat me.
I
I haven't done
have.
anything to you yet.
I don't know if that dog is worth hunting right now.
5 seconds.
Yeah. Hunt and prey.
Joking.
Twin takedown. Let's go. So I have a plus
not gonna
1
attack
from
you, Jack.
guidance.
It'll
Yep.
automatically plan your first hit.
Yep.
Dope.
That's the beauty of it.
Swing and a swing. Swing and a swing.
Okay, so it's.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You know what? Why not?
Oh
No
my
reason why
god.
not, but hey, go for it.
Something better,
Hey, there's a
Way
hit
better.
though. So I think.
Food.
Hold on, because I think that would actually be a 27, right?
Yes. With the plus 1.
Because that's actually a big deal. That's actually a crit.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal the damage for this. Okay, so
Just
combined
hold.
damage.
Oh, are you trying to do twin strike?
Yep.
Yeah, you just do the combined damage, then you just shift drag the damage. I mean, it I just died.
We want to see the numbers, DM. It provides a serotonin.
Don't ask me. I'm not the one keeping the numbers from you.
Okay. And then.
Oh.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, oh, you son of a bitch.
All right, that is a miss. On second swing, so you did 16 damage to dog 3. Woo, boy! That's the reason why you missed, by the way. Because it was already dead.
Yay!
I'll take it.
I like that this goblin got scared. Then he watched all these attack dogs come out, and within 6 seconds, 3 of them got murdered.
Yeah,
A tree threw one into a hole in the ground.
Right. It's been pretty crazy. He's like, he draws his dog slicer, and he just does something.
He should
shot was a warning shot.
Okay, so all he did was draw his weapon.
He drew his weapon. As far as you know, that's all he did.
Okay. I'm gonna real quick do a telekinetic projectile that's amped at the dog.
Okay.
Oh, that's not the right button. There we go. Is that it?
That does.
All right. And we'll just call this bludgeoning on it. And then you mentioned that they would hurt if we were shoved into the brambles, right?
Yes.
Well, that motherfucker just got shoved 10 feet, so...
Ouch. So it's shoved into the bramble. It doesn't go into it, but the spines stab into it. Dealing... why don't you go ahead and roll a d4 for me, please?
Oh, it can be like a D10 instead.
Oh my god, no.
Ouch.
I trip and fall in a bramble and I die instantly. That's what
Look, he had a good run. He was like 900 years old.
All right. That is 2 actions.
And then that's 2, and then as my other one, I flip my attention back to the goblin and put on my mask for a second look. And if a 5 was a fucking success, he's frightened 1 again, and I said, fucking put down the weapon and surrender.
All right.
Poor goblin is getting fucking bullied.
All right. So rounding around the corner, another goblin arrives. He already has his weapon drawn.
And sees all this gore all around us, right?
Oh yeah. They are.
All the dead dogs.
They look.
Oh, I love that they're standing by the hole next to the guy who can shove people around.
They look like they have like a almost. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna say it. That's not something you'd have to roll for. All right, but it's gonna swing its dog slicer at you, Una.
Real dick move.
Sorry, it's the goblins. I don't decide anything.
I don't think that's how this world works at all.
Completely helpless. In
Pretty
this
sure
game.
you decide everything.
Never once. It's been purely the dice. And he slices you, dealing 5 damage with it.
Well, that's not very cool of him. Someone might even say that's not cash money at all.
Goblin Dog 2 is going to step closer to Amir. Go for the bite. Oh, Amir! Got a 27 to bite you.
At least it's not a crit.
True. Doing a big old 7 damage. I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh. We're gonna hero point that.
Okay.
God, I love how we're blowing all of our shit right on
Right
the
off the bat.
skirmish. This isn't even like a real fight.
Well, the trick is
points.
just go really, really slow until the next
I get
hour
the
comes
D. I'm
and get
gonna
another
be
hero
fucked all
point.
day, so
Every single hero point spent so far, though, has come up aces for you all, though. So that is nice. I'm not even going to be vague about whether you succeeded that or not. Yeah, you definitely, definitely succeeded that. But it is going to try and attack you. So.
yeah, I had a feeling.
But it is gonna fuck you up somewhat.
It is gonna bite you again, yeah.
Ooh. Except when it rolls a 2. All right.
Okay.
Moving on. Another goblin. Round
God.
corner. 15, 20, 25. 10, 15.
I'm not a big fan of this shit.
20. 20. He's gonna slice at Gryffindor. Yeah. Oh no, he's not.
Gotta geek the mage.
Roll a 2.
I forgot
magic
that
armor, buddy.
I forgot that I had magic armor, and then suddenly, boing, I'm like, oh.
Oh my god.
I mean, I knew it was a bad thing when the first one that came out was called Goblin Warrior 6.
Yeah, that's bad news.
Well,
right?
now we have Goblin Warrior 8. Does that make you feel better?
Not really.
That one. Oh, sorry. That one gets to there to swing at first tree.
Hit me.
All right, mister.
He's like, hurt me.
Roll the 24.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. That's shocking.
Hit me. Okay, that hits. Calm down.
Hey, let's simmer down, DM. 3 damage to you.
Cool.
At a time.
Ow.
Goblin Warrior.
Ow.
Goblin Warrior 16 comes running in.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. It's Goblin Warrior 7.
Jesus
Then
Christ.
Warrior 19 comes around.
I would do that just for shits. Just to make
Yeah, just go into the token and just change it to 24 or whatever, even though there's only 3.
Yeah, I would if I
Just
thought
constantly
better.
looking for the other 20 goblins.
This one is going to swing at Una as well. Ooh, that's a... Oh, man, that was close. Got a 23.
Yo,
Oh my
if you
God.
guys all line up, if Vincent runs to the end, we can have a Red Rover fight.
Yep.
Rolled a 1 on the damage, though. So just a little cut.
Red Rover. Send Vincent on over.
And then they let him go through and he falls into the deep, dark pit.
Exactly.
You know, it's funny you guys say that. I do have a mass shove that I can do over a pretty big area to fuck.
Yeah, I was like, man, if only they weren't perfectly lined up for the 2 people who were just really good at shoving.
I got a what's it called, like pneumatic thrust or some shit like that.
This one takes a shot with its short bow.
Oh my gosh.
Even with the light cover, it rolled a 24.
Jesus.
At Una.
Damn it.
Get a nice little 3 damage. Picking it down a little bit.
That +1 AC is making a way around.
But hey, we took out those dogs, so I mean,
Well, there's still one up, but
right? You know,
Alright, this one
There's time.
arrives
Still
and
get it.
it is going to
Oh my god.
take a shot
it can't,
at...
yeah.
I mean, it's gonna
Night region.
Hi, Eugen, love you. It's gonna take a shot at. We'll do 1, 2, or 3. Working our way down. Why does that always happen to me? There we go. Okay, it's gonna take a shot at first tree. So first tree. Some light cover as it takes a shot at you. This is gonna be such a hard shot to make.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And then it rolled in that one. So.
See, sometimes kill him with kindness, you know what I mean?
This one arrives and it is going to take a shot at Una. Light cover. Ooh. Light cover saved you. Missed.
I was fully expecting it saved you from a critical.
Arch tree, that makes it your turn. There's a lot of goblins in here.
So many
A
goblins.
lot of goblins. I'm gonna just keep on doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna
Push it.
guidance myself, and then I'm gonna push a man.
Push him.
Gotta feed it.
Call of Duty shove a man.
Give him a good kick.
This is Sparta after all.
Why is it in a -2?
You did the wrong one.
Multi attack.
So that would be
What's-
with a plus
+7.
8 instead.
Yeah.
+8, yeah.
So that'd be a 21.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a success.
5 feet. It's going in.
20
Cool.
I mean, that seal is going to be a fat fuck at the end of this.
It is.
20
Hey,
you
Bill,
pushing?
your friend.
Number 5.
5. Assume you're pushing him just right here, right?
I think the other way.
Right here?
Right into Una.
Try again. One more time. You can do it. I believe in you.
Right here.
There you go. Perfect. That's how physics works.
You fucking suplexed him to the other side of you.
All right.
Hand into a mirror. Just here, you take this.
It's safe to say my 6 HP goblins die from the fall damage. So.
I'm sorry, they're what HP? Good to hear.
They squishy.
That's why there's 8 of them.
The spoon.
Together they
Somebody's got
have.
no AoE crazy.
All right. You have 1 action left.
I'm gonna shove him again. Goblin number 7. This is at a +2, and I don't know why it's mapping me already, but you know whatever. Doesn't matter.
Jeez.
You got it.
Oh,
You slam dunk this goblin.
This goblin
Oh
7.
my god. You pick him up, you roll him into a ball, and you just dunk him right into the hole.
Which goblin are you doing?
7.
He goes to the further side of the hole.
you literally
He,
bounce
he
him
bounces off the wall on his way down.
You hear him call out, "Bank shot!" across.
I love that the terrified goblin's like,
I'm sure they
And
should.
we're-
I'm sure they
this
should
whole
technically get a reflex save to like grab the ledge, but whatever. All right, Gryffindor.
ouch.
But if you want to track them doing climbing checks and shit like that during combat,
It's
Well,
sort of
really, only one of them would be able to hold on to like each.
I'm
ledge, so.
gonna go here, and then I'm gonna electric arc on.
Hit me.
Oh.
And Una. Get that straight line.
trees are good with being hit by lightning.
I'm gonna hit that guy and that guy. Wait, it doesn't tell me.
So first one failed, second one. So you can just if you do damage, it does it automatically. So ain't got to tell you shit. But just so you know, first one failed, second one succeeded.
I can cast, but I can't see combat. All actions.
I don't know what you did with it.
Ouch. And ouch. Warrior 4 is dead. So the other one takes a little bit.
Yeah.
I was like, did it not do the 3 damage? I was like, I should be seeing a goblin at half health. Oh.
Half.
Okay. And that's your whole turn, right? Mir, you got
All
bit,
right.
son.
Here's what we're going to do. I want this dog dead, guaranteed. So I'm going to
Hey, here.
reload, just not put a new one in the chamber.
Bite
Just
you.
spend a flat action to reload. Yeah, it bites me immediately, as per. I'm going to shoot the dog.
No.
Fuck.
I mean,
I
no.
don't shoot the dog. I miss the dog, and then I reloading strike at the dog.
All right, let's see it.
No, I
Oh
don't.
my!
Wow.
That nat 20
That's-
coming back around to rear its ugly head is a nat 1.
I mean, this is probably because one of us was like, I'll fucking shoot some tied up dogs. I don't remember who that was, though.
I hate
I
these
think
dogs.
I think it might be the one who's getting the nat 1s
Right.
here is so
Yeah.
gung ho about it.
You at least don't have
Like, I'll
to
shoot a
hit.
dog in the face, motherfucker.
Do you have to hit to get the reload, though?
No.
And call me the fucking governor of North Dakota, motherfuckers.
So my gun is reloaded, but that ends my turn.
Yeah. Vincent. This
All right, put short sword away.
What? Save me from this dog.
I'm going to move up.
Fuck!
And I'm going to, I am. I am going to push this
That's
goblin
it.
into the hole.
God damn it. I'm gonna get diseased.
Fuck. Maybe not.
Don't worry, he's not pushing the goblin in the hole.
I'm gonna have rabies. by
Is
the end
that
of this.
worse fortitude or reflex?
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Well, they were both a fail, so.
Oof.
Stabs you. All right, that's all Vincent's turn.
Yep.
It's so disappointing with anything not your swords, dude.
I know. It's fucking unreal.
Scared goblin.
Which is funny because
up.
I have +8 to athletics.
Yeah,
Got
I know,
my
you have
friends.
it better than I do.
Swing and a miss.
It's just like, oh, you're trying to do anything other than twin strike?
Oh, but the second swing was a hit.
So
And you're dead now.
Hit you on the second one. You take a big whopping 1 damage. So
Oh,
think
damn.
about your actions today. Una, it's your turn.
All right. Well, the keeping this one alive isn't working out because it's in the range of an AOE.
You figured
So-
out why it was not surrendering because it had 7 more allies running around the corner.
I mean, I only count 5, but okay.
Well, 3 of them just fell down the pit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a amp telekinetic rend. This is on the little dog that's beating the shit out of Skip. So we'll do that one first.
I can't remember if it's a save or the hit. The save.
It's a save. And then also I'm gonna do the same thing on these 2 goblins that are standing next to each other.
Okay. Oof.
And now for some damage, and who sees what works.
Oh,
Ooh.
come on.
That was a bummer.
Yep, there's one.
Yeah, so this one's super dead.
There's 2.
Yeah.
None
That
of them
one.
critically, or the dog didn't by chance critically fail, did it?
Oh, it succeeded. The
bummer.
one of the goblins
Fucking dog.
critically failed.
Well, it would have been stunned if it wasn't dead. And then, you know what? With the one that's
stunned.
furthest away, because I still have 1 action, I go to demoralize that one.
All right.
Keep talking.
Your turn.
You're
you
next,
bloody
you son of a
giant.
bitch. Wait, do you ooga booga booga this guy too?
I mean, yeah, basically.
Oh,
Ooh.
Never mind. No, I don't. It's like, hey, something. Fuck you.
And coming around, I get another turn.
I'm too busy
Goblins
murdering your
on
friends to think of
2.
quips.
Good. I think from now on, we just leave Amir to just fight the goblin dog. Any goblin dog is like, that's yours? That's your problem?
dog.
All right.
We're
It
gonna need
is
a
going
recovery
to
arc like
try
that.
and bite Amir. Yeah, an 18.
Hey, it's miss.
Yeah. Yeah. So close.
Thank fuck.
I got you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, thank you.
Thank you, protective wards.
Protective Wards is
second
goated.
attack roll,
Goaded.
dirty 20.
Rip.
Oh,
Ah, you're kidding. Fuck.
Roll fortitude save, please. Take 6 damage.
this is all because I wanted to be like Tree
Fucking
and push
have
a goblin in
fleas.
the hole.
Yep, you could have saved me from a dog, but you left. You said you got this as he's chewing.
Don't
on
worry,
the
buddy.
leg.
Like 3 or 4 of us have tried to save your ass.
It's
Yeah,
all
no.
right.
Fighter.
Hail Mary. That's, oh, we'll not worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, you, my good friend, have contracted goblin pox.
Yep. This is why I was trying to kill the dog fast.
Alright, this one's turn number 8. Odds and evens. So it is going to step after Gryffindor and attack.
No.
Still misses. Wow, this thing fucking is awful. Rolled a 2 last turn, and I just rolled a 6. Got one more swing though. The old Hail Mary. Got an 18.
Woo.
Alright.
Ouch.
This goblin's turn. It's still using a bow. It is going to take a shot at Una. No cover bow. Yeah.
I mean, I should get some cover. I'm so teeny tiny and Vincent's so big and muscly.
Okay. Well, you rolled a 21, so.
That's not cool.
That's a
If it
crit.
helps- If it helps any, I take like 2 points of damage from it.
All right, Una, you take. Ooh, that was a good arrow shot. Owie.
Motherfucker.
Owie, owie, owie.
Hey,
And
look, 4 hit points is plenty.
take taking the second shot.
The only one that matters is the last one.
Which I'm about to take, motherfucker. Don't say that.
Oh.
Hits you with a second shot.
See?
For 4 damage. Oh, Una's hanging
Oh, good. 'Cause
on.
the last one. You ready? Yeah.
Last one.
The Hail Mary, here it comes.
Don't do it.
He misses.
Oh.
I got him.
I mean, yay.
We're fucking murdering now. Just wait for that shit.
Oh, okay. There's another one.
Alright, this
You didn't make
one.
counting. You missed the middle numbers.
Gonna stand
Motherfucker.
here. He's gonna take a shot at. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. He's gonna take a shot at Vincent.
Motherfucker.
Tony, you're starting to look like a porcupine over there, bud.
Oh, buddy.
Hits Vincent. 3 damage. Then the second shot.
See, the beauty is since I'm all bundled up, you guys can't see the wounds. It really does just look like I have a porcupine.
Misses you on the second. Alright, first tree, it's your turn.
I will.
This dog over here is just eating Amir slowly.
I will divine lance the dog.
Okay.
I will not divine lance the dog.
This dog will not fall!
This dog is meant to fight.
It's
Skip.
hilarious because this was the dog that failed its athletics check to break its collar. That's the only one that failed it.
Jesus Christ!
It's
And then
making up for it.
I'm gonna fucking push this stupid goblin into the thorns.
Okay. Could do more damage if you hit it with your weapon, but it's
The weapon that I would have to use an action to draw anyways.
Oh, I assumed you had your weapon out. I apologize.
No, I the only thing I had was my shield out at any given time.
You can still pull it out and stab him. Right. Oh no, two
No.
actions from Lance, yeah. Quick draw. Hey!
Wow. The gift that keeps on giving.
Oof! Alright, roll a d4.
Now, if I roll a 4 and I kill it, that would be so funny.
God! Fortunately, it has more health. But,
Ah, dang it.
it really hurt. Ah, ooh, like some thorns, like, ow.
Yeah, just you push it with my shield, just slap it.
Gryffindor. One that's furiously trying to slash at you with its dog slicer just got pushed into the brambles.
I don't like that.
Oh, see, Gryffindor doesn't like it when you push goblins and brambles.
I don't like it at all.
My bad.
I don't like the slicing. Kick all the goblins into the hole, please.
I was trying.
Take them all into the hole. What would be the best thing to do? Is this attack?
What's the best thing?
I need to get rid of this guy.
Shove him. It's a shoving party.
Yeah, you
My
can do that.
athletic skill is
Come on.
a +4. Okay.
You can do that.
I have a +8 and I failed. You got this. You're gonna roll better than I did.
I can't crit shove him 20 feet, so we're gonna instead zippity zap.
One of them did die. Actually, they both died.
The dog is now dead.
This is the first time you've seen me go full emperor.
Infinite power.
Right, Amir, the dog has died before you.
The copyright-free version of that. Infinite.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was unlimited power, so infinite power is just fine.
Yeah, that's what I said. The copyright-free version.
Yeah.
I like the idea that Skip was just running away.
There, reload, and I'm going to shoot the goblin.
Sounds good. Show me what you got. Nice, that's a big old
Well,
hit.
it's not a dog, so you should have no issue.
It really is your one weakness.
The dogs. I always get eaten by dogs. And that's my whole turn.
All right, Vincent.
Didn't you reload last time? So you should be able to shoot reload.
Actually, before I move,
That's
I'm
true.
going to.
Yes, you did reload.
Oh, you're right. I did have my gun loaded. You're right. So yeah.
You did reloading shot. Your gun's
Yep.
reloaded. All right.
Thanks.
Double attack opportunity with the bow.
Yes, that's a thing.
It's called Snapshot. Thank you very much.
Oh, is it? That's cool.
Yeah. It's cool.
I don't remember first edition having a attack of opportunity with those.
That's my turn.
Yeah, you're not gonna attack the second time?
I hot parade, moved, attacked.
Oh, gotcha. All right, Una.
Well, I'll demoralize him if I don't kill him. Or her. I guess I didn't check. I just pick up a chunk of.
How would you check, good sir? What would you do to check the?
I got telekinetic hand. I can lift up its whatever's got down there. There's no reason I can't mage hand cup and feel.
Do you think that you have tactile feel with your mage hand?
I do.
Damn, that's
do.
really concerning.
Here's what happens. I have the mage hand cup underneath, and if the goblin turns its head and cough, I know what's up.
All right.
I pick up a chunk of one of the dead goblins and fling it at the other goblin.
Oh god, that's so brutal.
That sounds great. Do that.
Yeah, look, they've been sticking me all fucking night. Fuck these guys. And by all night, I mean for the last 30 seconds.
See, it is a he. All right, boom.
And that's gonna call it a hunch to say that kills him.
It might, yeah.
Quite dead. Like stuck into the bramble dead. All right, congratulations.
Amir immediately.
Oh, and actually, I'm going to also unleash my psyche, which is a free action, which means that the 6 seconds afterwards, I throw 6 points of healing at Grail and 6 points of healing at Skip.
Perfect. All right.
And then I'm all dumb for like 12 seconds.
Tweet. Okay. There is a lot of dead goblins and goblin dogs here.
Looking over the goblins, do they have anything on their person besides shitty weapons?
Just shitty weapons.
Cool.
There's no perhaps particularly tanky goblin in this group.
Yeah, you shoved him down in the hole though.
So,
yeah.
I will go through.
Listen, we would go spelunking for that heavy armor.
I don't think so. I would.
One fucking hit point, we won't.
I will go through and cut their ear off.
I'm going to guidance myself.
So you gain 8 pairs of goblin ears.
Can you guidance myself? And then I'm going to doctor you, my friend.
How long does that doctoring take?
10 minutes, but that's it.
Cool. That's all I need to get all my focus points back.
Okay, so you
you're doing that.
You guys are going to spend 10 minutes to recuperate?
I would say yes.
Perfect. Yeah. So keep
that
in mind as in the middle of you resting.
God damn it.
Things are not so easy.
Oh boy.
I just critically succeeded, man.
That's why I'm saying remember it. I'm not going to take it away from you. So don't
non-beat to shit people, please, not just cover the exits.
Already there.
Yeah, Amir is currently bandaging a wound on his calf where his dog bit him. He's like, I know this is going to get infected.
It's just me standing at one of the entrances.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
That's a fucking heal, dude.
Holy shit.
All right.
I don't know why I didn't drag onto you, but you can give yourself 23 hit points back.
You can't give yourself that yet.
Okay.
Because I am interrupting. I'm not gonna let you.
Yes.
Not gonna let you have 10 minutes when there's someone hiding in the brambles to attack you.
Someone?
Is it Shalelu?
I swear if this guy with the swords comes out.
Yeah. That's when you guys were saying, I have these ready to actions. If anybody else shows up, I'm like, please let the fucking elf show up. And all of you guys just go ham and blow her away.
All right.
I mean, mine does say bad creature, so...
Right. Hey, it's moral judgment.
Okay.
Love it.
So, as you guys are standing there, suddenly all of the plant around this spot, so actually Vincent, standing way over there.
Are we going to get fucked by a druid?
Maybe.
Okay, we have another druid with us. Druid off.
All the plants suddenly shoot
I
out
just yell,
and
"You
grow
win!"
around you guys.
No, offset.
All right.
I give up.
So that area now counts as difficult terrain in this, even though it's in this open space. You guys are all essentially kind of entangled, but you don't get like a status effect for it. And go ahead and roll initiatives, please.
Wonderful.
I'm full Danny Glover, and I'm too old for this bullshit.
Yeah, mine makes sense. I'm literally elbow deep trying to fucking put Una's
You missed the
flesh back
memo. We
together.
were all supposed to roll 17s again.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm currently fisting Una's flesh back together. So
They fisting Una's flesh?
Hey, look, what happens under the robes is none of your business.
have you ever tried to put melting flesh back onto a person?
You want to get demonetized? We can go into details.
Get better as he's just like punching you.
It's really wet and sloppy sounding.
It's
Like he's punching into a jar of mayonnaise.
You ever stirred mac and cheese? That's what it
The
sounds
worst
like.
part is it's making it better. So Una's like, yeah, keep doing that.
Oh,
Well,
okay, no that. No, that. Just almost that. I'm almost healed.
Well, no wonder it was so easy to find you. All right. So that means it is Skip's turn.
Oh boy, I can't even see anything yet.
I know it's
No,
not great.
we can't.
Perceive, damn you! Perceive.
So you've got all these like plants that just suddenly grew, and they're like kind of wrapped around like your feet, your ankles, making it tough for you to move.
All right, I will draw my weapons, but I can't stride towards anything I can't perceive, so I don't get the free movement. I will attempt to see, like, if I can spot the fucker who's casting spells at us.
Please start your turn by rolling a reflex save for me.
Of course. There you go.
God.
Excellent. All right, so you have a -10 to your speed right now,
Perfect.
as well as it being difficult turn.
Oh, good. So I get to move like 5 feet,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Sure.
If I even want to move.
15. Yeah,
I just
like
wanna
a 5
see.
foot square.
Can I roll like a perception check of some kind? See if I can spot who is casting spells at
You
us?
absolutely can. You're gonna do a seek action, so with a cone of vision, just tell me which direction you are looking.
Let's see. I'm gonna look to the south of me into like the thicket directly behind me.
Okay.
Or below me.
Sounds good. Go ahead and roll a perception then, please.
In the tower or there's that 3 again.
You sure do love that number.
I'm doing my best.
Holding
All
your
right.
gun over your eyes.
Trying to
I
see
don't see
something.
anything yet. You do not see
Do it
anything.
again.
I'm going to. So that was one action to try to seek. I'm gonna hold action for an attack. If someone else points out where this bad guy is, slash if he reveals himself, I'm gonna try to shoot at him.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's my turn.
All right. That means it is Grelpendor's turn.
Also, we would not have our 1 AC probably at this point anymore.
Not anymore, no. Grelpendor's going to reactivate it.
I was sure going to do that.
You did
Has it
not.
been-
You did not get your focus point back. So
Oh, fuck. I'm sure not going to do that.
okay. I wasn't sure if you had 2 focus points. So
Not yet.
then no. Take a while. You guys got to lose your. Also, please roll a reflex save.
Is there a way for us to manually get rid of our little guy,
Our little guys.
our buffs, our debuffs and stuff?
Yeah, if you right click on them. There's some way, because I did it last time with my
You-
stupefied shit.
For some things, you can go up to the combat tracker on the right side, find your
Yeah.
name, click little effects, and then if you can get rid of it yourself, you'll be able to get rid of it from underneath your name. The rest have to be DM, I think.
Good to know.
I will instead do what I usually do and give him your runic weapon.
Burn the forest down. Can't hide in the bushes if there are no bushes.
1, 2. And
I mean, what would Palpatine do, bud?
I'll shield myself.
Okay.
All right.
So pretty much imagine you guys are like starting to kind of recuperate, maybe like 5 minutes of it being worked on and like trying to recover your guys' focus points. This is when shit happens. And so Gryffindor is also entangled. So jumping out from the brush.
Please, not in my face.
Right in your face.
It's definitely.
I'm so sad that my crit is not going to hit you.
Oh, no shit, right?
I rolled so good for it.
A leopard.
Dragon.
A leopard?
A leopard
Better than a leper, I suppose.
jumps out
Oh no!
to attack.
And I shoot him.
Hey, no one pointed him out.
Or
I said before he jumps into the clearing to hit us, is what I said. So I'm
Use
pointing
that
out
with-
before he
okay,
jumps out.
okay. That's a lot of
There's
contingencies.
two things. If I can see them, I want to shoot them is essentially the idea.
Go for
But
it. Go for it.
DM's discretion.
No, you're good. Go. I don't care. I really am not that picky.
All right.
Shoot it! Oh, thank God.
Nice
Say
hit.
it's close to a dog, so I'm kind of worried.
It's actually a cat, so it's...
I'm just saying, four-legged creatures might be his weakness.
Amir's much better at killing cats than dogs. All right.
As you should be.
So you damage this leopard. And since it caught y'all just a tad bit unawares, it is going to... Woo! Who is going to be the lucky recipient of the opening attack? Let's let a D4 decide, shall we?
Oh boy.
Uno 1, 3 2, Gryffindor 3. Docking that. We'll wait for first tree.
Oh, thank God. Hit me, bitch.
All right, it got a 31 to hit.
Are you shitting me?
I am not.
Fucking what?
you guys are.
That is a crit.
31?
My AC is 19, so a 29 would be a crit.
Yep.
That crit me.
Oh, that's annoying for some reason.
I just assumed Gracie was higher than that. I'm sorry. I thought it was like 20
No.
or 21.
With my shield.
Oh, yeah.
Rage, yeah, he'll be at
Every
There's
time I put my shield up, but I'm literally okay.
So you take 20 damage. Oh, sorry. Actually, you also take precision damage, as it was a sneak attack.
Oh, shit.
I might be down.
So 20 plus 7.
There goes that
27
crit fucking
damage.
heal.
I have 2 health left.
All right.
Welcome to my
I would
world,
have-
bud.
That would have obliterated me.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, me as well.
No, I should have. Because we didn't heal, so yeah, there you go. I have 2 health left.
All right.
Sweet.
So it
Sweet.
jumps out, bites you, and then it's going to try and claw you. Well, it's going to try and claw. Well, yeah, might as well go for you as well.
I'm dead then.
It gets an attack penalty.
31?
Well, I mean, you got to take into consideration what I rolled on the die. I only got a 15 on the second roll.
Okay.
So it missed you. It scratches your armor, luckily enough. Vincent, it's your turn.
Just left me. Goodness.
Okay, so I'm
First tree,
going
I
to.
almost took out first tree in one attack.
I am just going to
I didn't roll
attempt to
super good on the
eliminate the thing.
D6s, so that was the saving grace.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 2, a 3, a 3, and a 2.
So
I mean, that's like average. Well, a little below.
Below average.
Yeah, it's very slightly below.
If you think about it, if I got one more, like, two of them were one higher, would have knocked him out.
Straight up.
Hey, guy at 1 hit point, how's it feel to know that you didn't roll that good?
I feel like this is karma for you saying that the two small people
Shit.
So that, hold on.
were
so
the tankiest of the group.
I mean, they're the one taking all the damage this time.
that is a hit. Good
For
job.
real.
regular hit, not crit.
Regular hit.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll be it because I moved into rough terrain.
All right, first tree. Oh, that's right. You did. Actually, as soon as you moved here, you need to make a reflex save. All right, so you actually lost 10 feet of movement. So
I don't even think you can get to him.
Nope. 30 movement.
you lost 10, and it's difficult terrain. So
Yeah, there's no way he doesn't take any of that damage.
Nope.
I can let, if you want to scrape through, you'll take damage from the.
Fuck it, send it. Send it.
All right.
I'll
You
take
take.
Wow, I rolled 2 1s, so you take 2 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Woo!
All right, so your attack goes through. All right, first tree. This leopard fucked you up.
This leopard fucked me up. I'm so upset. I'm going to cast heal as 2 actions on
Cool.
Una.
Wow.
You know, the bitch of it is pretty sure the leopard did not cast the spell.
I know, and so my second action is I'm going to look southwest of me.
Southwest.
Yeah, that's
So you're
my
looking
final
towards
action.
Amir.
Yeah,
Okay.
through the bushes.
Wait, isn't that what Amir looked?
He rolled a
I know
1.
what I rolled.
Oh, fair.
Oh no, I did know what I rolled, and it was terrible. It was a
Amir
3.
rolled a 3.
Do you want it in the tower, or does it not matter?
Yeah, you can roll it. That's fine.
Spot the son of a bitch.
Good roll. You see Amir.
Okay.
He's
He's
not-
not over. It's not over here. It's not by a mirror.
Either that or has a very good stuff.
Or it's got very good stuff. I don't think it's over by a mirror.
So he stabs me in the kidney in a minute.
First tree does. Oh, sorry. I thought you were him. All right, that is your whole turn. Una.
Yep.
Una is gonna amp a telekinetic projectile and just grab a chunk of dead goblin and sling it at this thing.
Okay.
Fucking sling a chunk of me at it. How much health I have?
Fuck. That probably doesn't hit, does it?
It does not. That is a miss.
Fuck.
That like
Which means it doesn't shove it, which means I gotta really hope this thing doesn't have a reaction. Because I need a reflex before I even move, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Step.
Cannot step in difficult terrain.
Oh, I did not know
Yeah.
that.
It's a feat.
Yeah.
All
right, and then-
you're not entangled.
Okay, so then I'm just backing out. Does it react and like rip open my guts or some shit?
Let me find out if it does.
You could just say no. I mean, that's also an option.
We'll accept an answer
Our
of no.
word, no, thank you, DM. It does not.
Yeah, I mean, you control the universe, bud.
Oh, okay, then it does.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Starts changing on the fly.
but that's me.
Okay, perfect. That means we're back to the top. We're back to...
I would love it so much if it fucking is actually where you are and it's gonna.
We're back
I mean,
to
my
our
luck, bud.
a mysterious...
Yeah, I'm sitting fat at 10 hit points, man. I'm invulnerable.
That's what I thought with 27 hit points.
You had 29.
I know.
Hey, I started out at 27.
I only dream about having 27 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'll hit that at level 3. I won't. I'll have 24 hit points.
One of our two big beefy boys are supposed to be beating the shit out of this kitty cat.
That will be, I'll get 11 health next level, I think.
Disgusting.
Not even a martial class.
Uh-oh.
Fireball?
No.
Fireball.
So out of the ramble over here, a huge gush of water shoots out straight at Vincent.
Oh god damn.
Motherfucker.
No.
Criticals Vincent, knocking him back, as well as taking 66 damage.
Wow. Okay. How far of a push is that? I mean, you might be
Criticals 10 feet.
yeah, so you're probably fine in that front.
I mean,
Really?
in that front.
Yeah, in that front. What is with my characters and getting hit by water?
Man, I rolled shitty damage too.
Yes, you
Thank
did.
God.
You
Thank
take
God.
13 damage. And you are
From
knocked
66.
back.
Wow. That's garbage, DM. Are you sure you don't want to use an inspiration point on yourself?
You know what? You're right. Let's do that real quick.
All right, looks like I'm making a spellcaster. Let's go.
Can I?
Perfect. So 21 damage instead, and you go back 15 feet. It's like face.
There we go.
Vincent dies permanently.
Crow's not here. You can't kill yet.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
right.
We would
You gotta let him
lose.
see.
We would lose some subs if
did him
we.
into that pit for real though. I was like, fuck.
Actually, no. You would get a bunch of subs for wiping my character out first.
Okay. So
I come back as a different class.
you that is so that's that, and then we will do that as well. Okay, that makes it Amir's turn.
Oh boy.
Did we see any creature that did that though? It just
Yeah.
came out of the brambles.
Well, actually, yeah,
Because I imagine a giant jet of water would probably fuck up some plants.
it would normally for sure, but I also opted not to do another stealth check, so he is there, visible now. That means I can get rid of this fake token of the leopard. I can put in the real one.
Turns out it wasn't a leopard at all, guys. It was just another goblin.
There's 2 goblins in a leopard suit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Mr. Johansson from the convenience store.
And I would have gotten
We do
away
this
with it
shit.
too.
All right, so boom,
You kids.
boom.
Your dumb tree too.
So a goblin with a little staff in one hand and a fire blade,
Aw,
And the
they're
other-
buddies.
and a fire leopard. I believe is what they're called. I'll have to double check.
This guy is one of the goblin heroes. Isn't he not?
Tangletooth. Yo, I think you're right. At least he's named.
Going back in my notes.
I know, I'm checking mine right now too.
I don't have a Grogmort in here.
I have a Gugmut.
Gugmut,
All right,
Yeah.
Amir,
which I
it's your
put
turn.
as a big as fuck mosswood goblin. So
Yep.
hopefully not that.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is.
But he's got a kitty cat that was fucking the shit out of us. So, you know.
What do you do, Amir?
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit, sorry. I was reading my notes to see if I knew what the Tangletooth was. Okay, I will spend 1 action.
Just to be
To
clear,
swap?
Tangletooth is the leopard, obviously. But
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Gogmert.
Gogmert's the goblin.
Gogmert. I do have a Gogmert in my notes actually.
Do you? I do.
No, I have Gogmert.
You're-
Never mind, you're right.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I will 1 action swap the kukri for a potion.
Okay.
Which I have a potion of minor healing or lesser. Where's my inventory? Yeah, healing potion minor. So how do I go about dropping this? Make it work again?
Look in your activities section. If you have the correct one, it should be near the top.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yep. And then you can just drag that healing icon onto.
All right. I can pour this into first tree, right? Just like watering the plants.
Yep.
Just pouring it into his pot.
Just one action. I guess technically on action when it's on your bandolier, but you had to put away. So you swapped essentially, and then one action to pour it.
Right.
The first tree.
Yep. So that's 2 actions.
Yep.
And then that did not do as much as I'd hoped. Sorry about that. And then I will third action reload my pistol, and that's my turn.
Okay. Did you shot last round?
Yeah, I held an action to shoot.
Yeah, you're right, action.
Yeah.
All right, Gryffindor.
Oh my goodness.
Leopard decides to attack you, it'll probably kill you. So, what do you do?
I didn't
Kill it first.
I am in trouble, is what I am.
Oh,
Hit it.
You need to brush your teeth. Get ready for
Almighty DM, my map just closed itself.
I can reopen it for you. Later I'll show you how to reopen it on your own.
I am going to move away.
Go.
We gotta roll a reflex save first.
You need to roll a reflex save, please.
Ah! Oh.
That is a failure, so minus 10 to your speed and
Go brush your teeth.
So you can move 10 feet.
Dude. Perfect. That's all I need.
Perfect.
I'm going to cast Fear at this guy. Please.
It failed.
Oh, yes. A regular fail?
Regular fail. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Good safety heal potion.
Boop. Frightened 2. Was hoping for a crit fail, so it had to run away.
That would have been very, very nice for sure.
Okay, that gives it a -2 to everything.
Excellent. All right. Makes it its turn. All right. It is going to hop right here,
God damn it.
Oh, God.
and it is going to shove Vincent.
It's a smart cat to know to do that.
That's a named cat. It must be smart.
Vincent.
And I named both my dogs. They're dumb as shit, so I don't know about you guys.
This is against Fortitude, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Vincent, what is your Fortitude DC?
Plus 10, so total 20.
20? You got a 24.
Goodbye. Good night.
Oh, good night. Reflex save?
Reflex
Yup.
save.
What are
Grab
you holding
that.
currently?
Just my longsword.
Okay.
And the ledge, I hope.
All right.
And hopefully the ledge, or I'm
So
taking a
it
swim.
Bam! Slams into you. You. Oh,
1, 2.
Oh! Roll a reflex to grab ledge.
Wow.
Alright.
Just barely.
Maybe.
It's like a 17.
I was gonna say it might be like 15 to 17.
Are you thinking about fighter next time, or what are you up to do?
Monk.
Monk, all right.
Either monk or a spellcaster.
Not to
I
say
have
that
a
you're about to
plus
die or anything, but
cantrips.
Let's say probably keeping a melee character would be nice.
I think he
Fighter.
might have
Fighter.
he might have saved on the dot if it's level based.
I think it's. I don't know what the DC is, to be honest, but.
We're at level
2.
2, DC 16.
I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think it has to do with what you're trying to grab onto.
Oh, I guess it's the
I think
climb. It's the climb DC of the.
Yeah, I think it's the climb DC.
Yep.
All right, so you get knocked back. Oh, start to fall down the hole and try to grab on. And as you put your hand onto the ledge, you can feel how slick it is from all the water.
Oh, God.
You feel kind of a slip, and you manage to stop yourself.
Just barely.
Good shit.
All right.
Dangly
He
dangle.
does have one final action, though.
Oh no! It's gonna. Oh no!
Just spends the last
I'm
action
not
cleaning.
thinking
It's gonna Lion
Cat.
King you.
It just does a Simba. Yeah,
Long live the king.
Its claws just grow into
Taking it.
hands.
All right, it's gonna bite your hand.
Mufasa.
I'm essentially gonna treat you as off guard for this. I think
I'd hope so.
you're
I'd hope so.
technically climbing. Do you have combat climber?
So dramatic.
I don't.
You don't. Okay. I believe that means you are. That means you are off guard to all that stuff. So.
The term is fucked.
Absolute.
I'm trying to think what class to play next.
Say monk sounds fun, dude.
I
Monk does
I
sound
think
fun,
monks
but-
are absolutely broken with the remasters. So
But also, like, making a spellcaster that just uses nothing but cantrips and doing a bunch of attack cantrips sound kind of fun too.
That's literally all
that's
a
the
psychic is.
psychic.
I'm talking elemental, not
Oh, kinesis.
That's coded weirdly wrong. Well, it got a 23 to hit you.
yeah. That definitely would hit.
So
Oh yeah.
It bites you.
But that means it's holding him now with its
I
teeth,
grab
right?
onto its teeth and I pull it with.
So you take 10 damage.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Yep. Thank God I got a bunch of health.
Do you?
Yeah, I have.
I mean,
like 30
comparatively.
health.
Does he just take the hit then? Because there's no mechanic
Oh,
that
I
makes him drop,
apologize.
right?
You're also flat-footed. You take 3 additional damage from precision.
Oh my god.
Theoretically,
Oh,
it would have
enough.
it would have needed to probably shove again to
Yeah.
actually knock him off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like make him fall or something like that. So if I knocked him
put it in
unconscious,
quickly,
would have done it for me. All right. Speaking of,
Yep.
now Vincent, it is your turn. This thing is
Alright.
just bit right into your hand. You're like, ah! And can you imagine a big ass leopard just biting your hand that you're
Nope.
using to
Because
hang
if I'm
onto a ledge?
ever in a situation like that, I better have my gun.
I'm sure most situations the game system would make you roll something, but
I would think so, like athletics maybe.
yeah, to keep your grip
try and-
rather than be
yeah.
like, oh my god, recoil from the painful.
What can I do? I still got my sword out. I am hanging though.
You want to just hold your action until I go?
Delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, delay your
I'm gonna
action
have
for
to do
me.
that. I'm gonna delay my action.
You're gonna shove it over him, right?
That is correct, yeah.
First tree, it's your turn.
I'm going to guidance myself,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Big
shove
money,
this
big money,
goddamn
big money.
cat down the
What's
pit.
up, Dan? All right, good luck.
Drop kick him in the hole.
Dan.
Without taking
Booty
gold.
drop kick.
This is Sparta.
Dude,
Kick
what's
him in the hole.
hero
I'm
point?
going to hero point it.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
see it.
Sparta this bastard.
I need my stress clicker. Where is it?
Oh no.
So you fall prone.
Right.
Oh no.
Fuck.
It was a banana peel. It was a piece of dead goblin you didn't
I
see.
stand up and I shove him again.
You're out of actions, I believe. Cast guidance.
There we go. Thanks.
Yeah, so I cast guidance. I shoved him once. I hero pointed,
And then you just
so I have one more.
Yeah, the stand up is the third.
Can I shove from on the ground?
-2.
I think so, but yeah, you have a -2 on top of your map.
So I'd have just a flat roll.
Yeah.
Fuck it, why not, man?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
keep it-
I'm trying to think what I can
Keep
do.
it
So
prone?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the prone, and I'll
That's
just try
nat
to
20.
Okay, go for it.
That's nat 20 territory.
Knowing how dramatic our games are, it's gonna. Let's see. Oh, my god!
Fuck you, cat.
Fuck you, cat.
That's insane.
I say, don't. I push it. I trip over the roots that are underneath me. I try to get back up, and instead, all I do is I just
So
I uncoil myself and just turn into a wall and shove it.
It is gonna land on Vincent.
Shit.
How do you rule that?
How do you roll that?
Another reflex save.
It's a tough one.
Athletics maybe for grip.
What is the
I don't know. I mean, I'd also say like it's got to be opposed, right? Because I can't imagine.
Well, what is it? How
make it easy?
Is it stone? Like, this is a stone thing? So, this cat can't possibly grab onto stone.
No, but it can land on me.
Almost possible. Okay. He did grab onto a stone ledge.
He could, but it would.
It's mostly the fact that there's a person in the way now.
King of the jungle, dude. King.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I think Rain needs to roll another reflex save. The leopard's gonna fall. It's gonna bounce off Rain, but it's gonna hit him. He's gonna take the body weight of a leopard.
That would be athletics for grip then.
Correct. But I was thinking like just same with ground ledge.
Or you like turn away as it falls past you.
But that would still be an athletics because I'm now relying on just that one hand that's attached.
Luckily, you're a big chunky boy, so you got this.
What's better, your reflex or your athletics?
I think that's why he's wanting athletics.
Well, they're tied. My athletics is +8, my reflex is a +8. But we saw how my last reflex went.
So it really doesn't matter. But I think it'd be more interesting.
Send it.
What?
Oh,
I did not believe. Two nat 20s.
You just grab it by the neck and throw it even further down.
You spiked it. You freaking like Super Smash Bros. Kicked off its body to land on top of the on the ledge.
Yeah, can we imagine it as like Legolas and fucking The Hobbit, where he like is running up the falling bridge and just climbs up the falling cat onto the fucking.
I'm giving both of you a hero point because I cannot believe that just fucking happened. That's insane. The leopard fucking falls. Wow, I cannot believe it.
What a fucking dramatic.
Only a nat 20 could succeed. Oh, is it? It has a 21 was your DC.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That's so crazy.
Urtree's like down below and fucking just drags it down.
I look at the goblin and I say, "You're going after it."
You're laying on the ground.
It's like bleeding out actively.
Fortunately, its remaining hit points are not enough for it to survive the fall. Oh wait.
I mean, you can do rounds of it fighting the what do you call the bunion?
Bunyip.
The bunyip.
It's fine, bunions.
I almost had to fight the bunyip if I would have survived.
Is it? Doesn't it get to roll?
No, you don't. It does not have any sort of any sort of skill feats to help.
So it takes 40 damage.
Takes 30 damage.
Oof.
Took
And it didn't
exactly its remaining HP.
Hey.
Splat. Man, hey, theoretically, the bunyip's so well fed now, it's probably asleep. So we should be able to loot.
Smorgasbord down there for the bunyip. Holy crap!
We should be able to loot the corpses of whatever's
We
left.
might have a bunyip friend.
Yeah, Grail, you can be the one that goes down there and does that diplomacy check.
Someone please go back and make a clip of that because that was insanity.
Yeah, no shit.
That was crazy.
What a hype moment, Jesus.
That is such a good hype moment. That's the wildest thing ever.
All right.
Una.
Una is going to start with the demoralize on this guy.
All right. I'm so mad. I was going to heal the leopard too.
What a dick move.
Heal this.
And since that didn't really work, I'll just telekinetic projectile it in the face.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll have some light cover, but it don't matter.
You know what? Fuck you in particular. Whap.
Yeah.
Damn. Ouch.
That was a good hit. Okay. I believe that makes it his turn then. Okay, he is going to run out up to
Oh, no.
First tree.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Stab you.
I'm prone. I taunted it, and I killed this cat. So
Yeah. He is going to.
He's not very smart, though, if you think about it, because he might be able to kill one, but he's directly in the line of fire now for 3 others.
hey, man, that's all right. I already have my next character. It's fine.
I mean, look, we're heroes. We get a few chances to die. You get to roll
I
some
was going to
dice.
save the healing potion, because if you'd gone down, I could use it to bring you back. I wasted 3 HP because there's not enough to save you on 1 hit. I should have thought about that in a moment.
Actually, I would
Yeah.
say it's more appropriate.
Generally speaking, as far as I know, the only person who should actually use combat healing is a cleric.
Yeah,
Unless somebody's down, in which case 1 hit point is all you need.
exactly. Yeah, I should have thought of that. I realized as soon as I did it, I was like, fuck it.
Especially with a D8.
All
Yeah.
right.
It's not enough to save you from a hit.
Will you two please roll me reflex saves?
I would rather not. Oh, well. Shocking.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Split the difference. So first tree failed, but Amir succeeded.
Dang, I'm out.
I see.
Peace.
Maybe it was like a big hug, a magical hug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Magical hug.
Burning hug.
I mean, this guy's probably,
burning
because
hug.
it's entangle and shit, he's got to love plants, right? So this is probably bad for him to want to kill a plant.
In Amir, you take 5 damage after half.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. 10 damage?
You took 7 damage.
I rolled 7
Oh, well.
for each of you.
I took the
Gotcha.
damage.
You did the damage.
And upside, you were already prone, so, you know.
You just went to sleep.
What did you do to me? What happened? What was the?
Burning hands.
Oh, great! I'm on fire.
This is why I should
I
say.
like that, I think.
All right, let me shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll think about it. Or-
Let me think about it. Okay, go for it.
Big ol' miss.
Is that it? Really? Fuck. I was hoping he had a lower AC. All right, well, I'll reload, shoot again.
Okay. Conscious and dying. Ah, shit, that one hit. What's it done?
Ow.
That's the turn.
Okay, Grelfindor.
Okay.
Roll a reflex save.
Oh, crap. Yay.
Go. You can move normally.
Shit. What do I do here? Do I shoot this guy? Can't save you.
I mean, taking out the threat's probably the better idea right now.
Yeah, how much do I throw at this encounter is the question.
Probably everything, dude.
We're really fucked up,
Yeah, we're gonna have to fall back no matter what happens.
Okay.
which is not really great for us, but you know, it is what it is.
Then I'm gonna do the guaranteed damage, and we're gonna 1 magic missile. Ooh, 2 magic missile. Ooh, 3 magic missile. Ooh, oh, jeez.
All right.
All right.
Wow, another triple magic missile. Pew, 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 pew.
Damn near max damage, holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Vincent.
You should climb out of the pit, bud.
Probably.
Roll me a climb
Yeah.
check.
Nah, he pulls out his longbow.
Yeah, coming for you, leopard.
I really hate my character.
He does the splits across the
Yeah.
the whole.
John Van Dam's it.
John Claude Van Damme, you got
This
it.
is athletics, right?
Yep. Just
Exactly what I
Just
was
need a regular success athletics. I was like, which one is it going to give him? Because it was
Yeah.
cocked on mine.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, your regular success, you're able to pull yourself up.
Thank God.
Ugh. With your one arm.
Yeah, you literally fall down the thing. The next thing you know, a fucking leopard falls down, and then I'm unconscious on the ground on fire.
Yeah.
There was no
The
way in
fuck?
hell you were going to succeed at pushing that leopard.
That's crazy.
I'm going to
I had a 5% chance.
move.
God was on your side on that one.
It won't happen again.
RNGesus.
And
Praise be.
Strike.
Nice roll. Damn.
Listen, today's been an RNG miracle. We had a 3 billionth of a chance rolling 4 17s consecutively.
In the shit.
Is that a regular?
one.
Oh yeah,
probably
yeah,
a regular.
Yeah, it's regular. Yeah.
I need that max damage, damn it.
20 to the 4th power.
Hey, at least he's in critical damage range.
All right.
Yeah.
So that means it is Una's turn.
All right. This guy's looking pretty fucked up.
It was 1 in 160,000th of a chance.
He is not feeling too good, but he's also
All
really
right.
mad that his leverage is killed.
I am going to unleash Psyche and dump 6 points of healing into first tree.
Okay.
That's my first action, and then my second action, I'm just going to telekinetic projectile him again.
Okay.
Damn it. No dice.
No dice indeed. He got lucky on that one. All right, so you are now just wounded one. All right, that means it is first tree's turn. Conscious, laying on the ground.
Wow. I stand up.
Excellent. I like that option. First tree stands up.
I pull out my trident.
Finally pulled the trident.
And I will throw it at him.
Okay.
I throw it at his face.
Throw it right at his face. No, not a chance. And then I pull it back.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right, it is his turn.
Great, I'm dead again.
No, Vincent's dead.
He can do another cone. You can hit both of us.
He drops his weapon as a mace.
Yeah, the flaming sword.
Yeah, the flaming sword dissipates,
Oh,
and he throws his hands up and he's saying something in Goblin.
I can speak Goblin.
He is saying, "I surrender. Don't kill me."
Are we out of combat?
If you choose to accept his surrender, yes. If not, combat will start.
Is anybody going to attack it?
does anybody tell me he's surrendering?
Sure. Only Gryffindor knows.
Well, he did put his hands up and drop his weapons.
I mean, I guess that's true, yeah.
I had swapped Goblin for Draconic.
Never mind. No one understands.
I'm gonna
it.
hit him.
I mean,
Since he's like putting his hands up like this,
it's
I'll
pretty obvious.
reload.
You have to be pretty dumb to not realize that.
I think he's casting his spell.
Right.
Good.
He's Jen! I'm reload, and if he tries to do anything aggressive / like cast, I'm gonna start shooting at him.
Vincent swings and still can't hit him. He's like, "Damn it, this guy! Even when he surrenders, he's hard to hit." Wow.
Oh,
He's like, "Ah."
man.
So you're gonna swing at him? Okay. Are we just? Was everyone
Are
gonna
we-
wait and let Vincent do that?
No, I mean, like, I my character screams, but in that, like, fucked up voice. Like, don't hit him. He's surrendering.
Good thing I
Yeah,
missed
I'm
it.
gonna hold my attack action. If he tries to do anything like run or attack, I'm gonna shoot him. But otherwise,
All right. Eventually, enough time would pass that the entangle would go away.
But I'm going to dump 6 points of healing into Vincent and then go dumb for 12 seconds.
All right. Sounds good.
I would like to go tie up the Gogmart's hand so he can't cast spells.
Ooh. Gonna tie up his hands.
So
Yeah.
nobody can speak Goblin?
I guess not. Shocking.
God damn it.
So fucking fun.
How
How do I?
Not yet.
How do I tie up his hands?
Man. Fucking having
thievery.
linguistic skill.
Oh, fuck that. Nope, somebody else can do this shit.
let me do it. I'm trained in thievery.
I asked him if he understands common.
That's 8. Fuck. That was with a +8. That's unfortunate.
You just drape some rope around his hands.
Yeah. That just sets the DC he has to beat to get out of the ropes.
I mean, buddy, just put a gun to his head and hold it there.
Yeah, I do that as well.
He responds in clearly Goblin.
He doesn't speak common, apparently.
No. This is how kids work. When you say like, "Oh, you can't hear me," and they go, I'm like, "Oh, well, then how do you know I asked that?"
Then we shoot him.
All right, nod your head if you can at least understand common.
Was that Rob nodding his head or looking down? I can't tell.
Looking down.
He looks very confused.
Does he
There's
have
someone
anything
pointing
on
a
his
gun at him right now? He's just like,
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
Why don't you loot him real quick?
I pull out the journal and I point at the sexy naked lady with wings that we're looking for.
That's an interesting word to use there.
Yeah,
Listen,
he's
man's an artist. The man was an artist.
He's just like, and he points essentially this direction.
DM, do you want some background lore about goblins to make this even worse for us?
Sure.
Goblins are afraid of books.
That's true.
They won't look at books
Yeah.
What?
because they're afraid that the book will absorb
writing.
their soul into the words.
This guy's a little different.
Like-
He's a little learned.
Okay.
Photograph things. That's
We'll say he does it in fear. He's like, oh, and he's pointing. He's like,
No, stop the book.
Hey, Vincent, for real, why don't you take this guy for all of his weapons and whatnots?
Yep,
yeah,
I'm going to.
take everything up. Like, what's he got on him?
okay, he has got
A mace and a flaming
suit
something.
of plate mail. Oh, I'm just kidding. He just has a the light mace that he dropped on the ground, and then he has a staff.
Yeah, we take those.
I'll take the staff.
Okay,
I'll take the mace.
cool. Definitely.
Unless Vincent, you want it simply for this. Oh no, you have +1s on yours. Never mind.
Yep, I'm good.
The staff is definitely magical.
The magical.
Fortunately, by the
Hi.
time you stopped using detect magic, like he wasn't close enough to you guys, so you never reactivated it. So by the time he snuck up on you guys,
Mm,
you're gonna try
All
to
right.
identify it. Roll Arcana.
Hi.
Very nice. It is a staff of fire.
Oh, sick.
That thing that you can't use.
I can use the staff. Can't learn spells.
But you can cast spells.
Might actually not be super useful to me, depending.
A staff of fire casts what kind of spell?
It is ignition and breath of fire. Ignition is a fire spell, so we're good there. And fire breath. Oops, wrong one. Breath of fire is also a fire spell. We're in business.
Yay
No
for no evocation.
No evocation.
Let's try this. So
yeah.
we're back to just normal ground floor here, right? The entanglement thing's receded.
yeah.
Hey, has anyone got a dagger? Just kind of like draw a rough map of what we've seen so far down here
On the
on the
stone.
ground.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, just grab a stick.
I rip off one of my dead vines.
Well, that's an option. I'm just saying maybe we can communicate through pictures with this thing.
I'm going to use drain bonded item while they're deciding to regain the spells.
Can I patch? I don't. I'm not useful in this capacity in any way. Can I medicine myself?
We could use that previous medicine.
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah.
Oh, I can use that previous 24 heal on Una.
Yep.
Great.
I'll fucking
Una,
told you I'd let you.
you're full health.
Thank God.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
You just had to survive.
I'm going to
get
do
it.
the same to myself.
Did he use Breath of Fire on the staff today?
Actually, I'm going to use it on Vincent first.
Thank you.
Well, while they're doing that, why don't, like I said, we sketch out a map of this area and kind of like point, because you said he pointed where, in what direction?
Northeast.
Up north.
Yeah.
For when he saw the picture of what's her name of God, I can't even remember right now. But the dead girl who's not dead anymore.
The Nephilim chick.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm trying to think, like, how do we tell him to draw more of a map for us to just give it a heads up what's up there? Fuck.
Yeah,
Just
I
in
don't
case,
know.
I have that monk built.
We don't have to actually figure it out for ourselves. We could say we do like a diplomacy or
Well,
something.
hey, you know what we could do? How about this? We, the people playing the characters, are not very smart, but one of our characters is a fucking genius. Can he roll intelligence and you'd be like, oh, here would be a good idea for you because you're so smart?
Can I do that or craft or?
And it's the same way that I'm a fucking tactless nerd, but I can roll diplomacy real well, and my character uses his mouth to do good things.
He make mouth good words.
I mean, you can do it. Essentially, you'll have like a penalty.
The other thing we could do is take our 10-minute break and figure out what we're going to do in the interim.
Sure.
Hey.
Sounds good to me.
I'm still just watching this dude with my gun out. Not necessarily
I am.
aimed at him, but just like I've got it like out, like ready. So if he moves, just
Cool. All right. We'll go
Which
ahead
is
and take-
necessary because we can't tie knots.
pretty much, yeah. I was not a Boy
You
Scout.
drape some rope over him. All right, we'll go ahead and take our 10-minute break. We'll have a drink.
Can we
of
do that in
water,
real life
stretch.
too?
Well, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking
Oh.
about.
Oh.
That's correct. IRL, we're 30 minutes late. I need water.
I'm out of focus points and water.
Imagine, 10-minute break in game and out of game. So
All
we
right.
will be
Perfect.
right back. You all enjoy listening to the sweet sounds of a bunyip roar in the background.
Bunyip eating all of the dead bodies in the hole.
Seriously.
It's so happy. Today is the best day of its life.
It really is living the dream.
It is feasting good. We'll be right back.
Yep.
And we're back. Things have arrived. They've lived another
Oh shit! No,
encounter.
you guys are here. Oh, you mean us?
The real heroes.
Right.
Heroes of Sandpoint.
The adults.
All right. So, have you guys decided the course of action? We're not really going to be able to get much information out of
Well,
Dear God.
we're not going to be able to get much information here, but we could always, since we do kind of need to fall back, since wherever this end is, it feels like this is just the front door.
Sure, where we are going is likely more dangerous. Perhaps we should camp somewhere nearby that is safe, that we can at least hide ourselves.
Well, nearby is Sandpoint.
I feel the concern of if we leave and they know that we just ransacked their... Okay, hold on. Time out. Reverse. I don't know about that one. If we leave with all of these dead bodies here, won't they know that somebody came and now the next time we come it's just going to be even harder?
As First Tree is saying that, I'm just kind of like moving my hand, and you're watching bodies drag towards the hole.
Yeah, I'm saying that too. It's like I believe most of the bodies are in the hole. You made sure of that. You tossed.
Okay, great. And 9 bodies just disappear, and they're not going to wonder where they went.
I know where you're coming from, and you're not wrong. But I would point out that though there's a lot of stereotypes about how quick these goblins breed, I don't think they're going to breed 9 more guys and whatever this fella is, and a giant killer cat and dogs and all that stuff overnight.
I'm just saying that the element of surprise will be gone if we...
Well, you don't have to raise your hand. But
Oh, okay. Well, I hate to interrupt, but they are summoning some mysterious beast called Malfeshnikar. So, I don't think breeding more goblins is the concern, but whatever
Sure.
mysterious being they are summoning.
I don't know if we have a choice. I think we have to go.
how about this? And Grail kind of looks at the goblin and points, trying to go which way, and says, "What was the name again?"
Malfeshnikar.
Do we get any reaction from him when that name said?
He points in the same direction.
And they're like, "Big little Malfeshnikar?" Nothing.
He's like,
We can't see your hands. Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, we need rest, guys.
The ropes that I had tied around his hand
his
just come
dangling.
off at his
Yeah, and then he puts them back together.
With the ropes. Holy shit.
He drapes it back across and then
He really doesn't care. He's not going to try and run away. He's clearly not bound very well, but it'd be very easy to kill him right now.
Yeah. Shit. But
He's got 9 hit points left.
listen, I was already on board for the sheer lunacy of going to fight whatever this Nephilim creature is becoming. But fighting this Nephilim creature on top of Malfeshnikar, whatever that is, while also being mostly dead, is not my favorite decision we could make. But that's only if we don't get there before it's summoned.
Well, yeah, but also, I gotta imagine it's not just her wherever we're going.
He did just gesture as to what Malfeshnikar was, meaning he has seen it, meaning it exists.
That's fair. Yeah.
He goes and then he points to the sky.
Whether
Oh,
it is
shit.
awake or not, I'm unsure.
How about this? And I do the kind of pointing around thing of Barathmus. Barathmus? Did he do anything? Rip Nugget.
He
Okay, you know that one. Rip Nugget there, and I point to the north. Okay, Red Waddle Gutwad. Vorka. Big Gugmut.
He's pointing where the goblin tribes probably are.
But he's only pointing for Rip Nugget was the only one he pointed north, right?
You also said the bugbear's name? that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for Asmus.
He actually does point north for that one as well.
Okay.
Fuck.
All I'm saying is just give me 10 minutes of time and I can top us all up and then we go.
I believe that is our best course of action. If we heal up
Don't you
the
need time for spells and stuff?
I cast 0 first level spells.
Oh, well, there you go. How about you, Grail?
I cast all of my first level spells.
I'll be honest. I'm not a wizard, so I'm assuming you just need 10 minutes
Wait.
like I do, right?
I look at my spellbook. I've got one. I can summon a skunk.
I also have
And you have a
all
staff
of
now.
potency. I can
Oh,
spare him from
2.
casting a runic weapon one time.
I did.
I still have my focus point for my gravity. So.
With 10 more minutes, I could potentially get another spell back.
And I need 10 minutes to heal myself.
Well, there we go.
Did we get level 3?
Man, that would be super nice if we could hit level 3 right now.
He said you were really close. We fought everything in the world. No, you didn't.
We're just going to get it mid next battle, so we level up and get our hit points back mid battle.
You haven't even moved to the real Thistletop yet.
Oh, fuck.
You know, it's only backing up my we need rest idea.
I
And
don't know.
reinforcements.
I think
Siege
a
weapons?
short rest, like if we take some time to heal and then keep moving, is our best bet.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't, like, out of character, I genuinely don't think we can wait too long. Like,
The longer we wait, the more chance whatever they're trying to summon gets summoned.
that being said, also, if we go at whatever this is without full HP, we will die probably.
Yeah.
So
And I will be avoiding every fucking hole for the rest of my life, which means I'm staying single for the rest of my life.
oh boy.
Demonetized.
Why don't we have him help us kind of scout out, because there's got to be wherever he was. Right.
Does he
Can I attempt to retie his hands now that we've like seen him
With some
moving
eggs.
them and like pointing? He's like taking a hand out of the ropes, pointing, putting it back.
I have an idea in case he does get away from us. I am going to hunt prey him.
As far as you're concerned, he's
Okay.
I am going to hunt prey him. That way,
he's not actually like comically like untied, like you rolled a 12. Like it's not great, but like
Yeah, I know.
now if he escapes, I can track him.
Okay.
What
I
I'm
would
saying
like
is that
to cast heal on myself and then look at him and say and point to me.
oh, you want him to heal you.
Yeah.
See if he understands what you're talking about.
I'm very like my hands glow. I touch myself. My wounds heal. I point to him and I point to me.
All right. I mean, he's like,
No.
All right. I untie him, I guess.
with
And
the gun to his
I have
head.
the pistol like on him now, though. Like I untie him and just have it ready.
I point my long sword like
Okay.
underneath his chin.
he casts heal animal on you.
Damn it. Not heal plant.
Did his best.
I do have the plant subtype.
Hold on.
Funny.
There you go.
Wow.
He
Yeah,
had,
that works.
he had one regular heal spell. I was just being.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he probably would have cast heal animal on you first, because he has no idea what you are.
Fair.
There's not a lot of leshies in this area. Like, at all.
Vincent and I would also enjoy a bit of reparations. We are going around handing out bandages.
I will regular heal you without using a spell.
I was gonna say we can also do. I haven't had a medicine check on me yet.
I know that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna guidance myself.
Well, hey, before we spend, 10, 15, 20 minutes doing medicine checks, I really think we should find some place to hole up a little bit more.
Yeah, I agree on
Seems
that.
We don't get a
Yeah.
repeat of what just happened.
Do we want to? I'm sorry.
If we just go back in this like alcove here below us that we know nothing is in.
Well, I mean,
We could go to the entrance again.
yeah.
I was thinking of
Actually,
easily defensible.
now that I'm thinking about this, can I just go and look? Like, I just want to go wander over to. There's like nobody's coming over here, right?
I mean, that's the direction a lot of the goblins came from.
Right.
What I'm saying is, if there were more over there, they would have come.
Yeah, so let's go look. Fuck it.
I'm going to grab him by his
You want to
rope,
drag him?
and I'm going to drag him.
No, he just healed somebody. Treat him like a, rules of war type situation with dignity.
I'm still.
Pretty much. I mean, it's not very hard to figure out. Like, he just wants you guys to let him live, and he's just playing along. So.
I'm going to carry him like parents carry their children by the back of the scruff.
No. You need both hands free for the stabbing.
He
I got my
stabs
sword
you
out.
over and over. He's like, I can still hold the knife, motherfucker.
He could still stab you while
He
you're.
does speak common.
I can just kill him right here and be done with
You
it.
just speak. It's just. All right. So we head over there to their clearing.
Okay.
You can move their tokens. I'm just gonna be keeping him in eyesight so I can shoot at him if need be.
First tree, if you go all the way over here, you'll find the campsite of where these goblins were probably hanging out at.
You don't gotta worry, I've got him.
It's a 30-foot diameter, low ceiling chamber. Lots of smoke in here. You see the shallow
Oh, wait,
pit of
what is
fire.
that?
Is there any like belongings, like stuff to go through? No. Fuck. I was hoping they had some stuff.
This is where the 8 goblins were hanging out.
Well, like, okay, question. How would the party feel if I threw a rope around like a tree and then hung him down the hole?
All right, so Una
Just bring him.
Amir, you guys can actually see actual Thistletop Island in the distance. There's a bridge that leads to it, and there's actually a big what are they called? It's not a palisade, but it's like a wooden structure, but it doesn't have a roof on it. Built around it, almost looks like a big building. It just doesn't have a roof.
I think it's just a wall, right?
Yeah, it has a couple towers.
This is, I'm not asking this to be nitpicky. Can we not tell it's a roof just because the narratives thing, or are we higher than it?
Oh, just because there is actually no.
But I mean, like, are we level even with it, or are we higher that we're looking down and can see there's no roof?
You're about.
I can't usually see the top of a building if I'm below it, is why I'm asking.
Yeah, but you're like far enough away. It's like kind of at an angle. Like, I'm not too worried.
Sure.
About it. It's semantics. Like, it doesn't change.
The
Okay,
curvature
and that's
of
fine,
the
that's
earth.
Yeah, it's far enough
The
away.
earth is
That,
flat. Everyone knows that.
Looking at it from this direction, do we see if there's any other way to get to this island besides?
Well, there's a big square thing off to the left.
Yeah.
Is that another landmass, or is that just another part of the map?
that's just another part of the map.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just ocean that way.
All right.
That is the cave below. If you ever chose to go down there,
Oh.
where the bunyip is.
Is there stuff down there to get?
There's about 9.
There wouldn't
dead
be a map if there
goblins.
wasn't.
And a bunyip.
And almost a Vincent.
I wonder if the cave below has a way to also go to Thistletop.
Almost.
I mean, it's literally an island, and since you're actually getting a good look at it from far away, it does look like a head of like a statue.
That's creepy.
Oh, I don't like that.
Is this fucking Planet of the Apes type shit?
Yes.
No, come on. It's King Kong. That's Skull Island.
Oh, that's
We're
probably
Wrong
more.
primates, motherfucker.
Hold on. There we go.
I want you to know that that actually scared me.
So, let's recap here. So we are gonna hide here at the campsite and just heal up for a bit.
That seems. I'm good with that.
Yeah. So Vincent, bring our captain.
Especially because from here we can see that bridge. So,
Right. We can see if people are coming over.
All right, he runs away. Just kidding.
what are the little
That's
circle
why I
things
was
in here?
staying back there just in case.
Nests.
All right. Cool. So yeah, let's.
he can
Yeah,
he can
it's-
come sit right next to me.
Do goblins nest in Pathfinder?
Shockingly, yes. In the description for this area, it's called the Refugee Nest.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wait,
I feel like you gave us a word you weren't supposed to give us.
the refugee nest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys were everywhere all at once in the fight, defending Sandpoint, these are some of the goblins from that fight that survived to run away.
Gotcha. Well, they didn't survive that long.
Yeah, I mean, it's details for the players to know, like, oh, okay, this is what happened to them. Like, doesn't change anything story-wise.
Hey, I'm gonna
I don't
do my
mind giving
things
stuff
now.
like that away that you realistically would have no way to find out.
Can
Let's
I?
just say there used to be double the amount here.
Sure.
Used to be.
I'm gonna start healing Amir.
Go for it.
I say, "Hello, I'm here to check on you. Please kneel down."
Sure, and I kind of like sit down and I pull my pants leg up, and you see my calf is just fucking wrecked from that dog eating my leg.
Yeah, you got fucked up.
Nice.
So you spend 10 minutes patching up. Here. Nicely done.
And then I will do the same thing for myself.
Oh, can you? All right, Paul. Well, I let you get away with this, so count yourself lucky, Amir, because you needed to roll another fortitude save. For some reason, I thought Goblin Pox had a longer period. Okay.
Anyone need a healing potion?
Yep.
Are we not? So we're gonna go in, right? Are we resting? Or are we gonna?
Yeah, I'll take another healing potion if you're handing those out.
Oh, I guess.
Because I used mine on first tree in the last fight like an idiot.
You did first aid on yourself, right, First Tree?
I just did it.
Okay, cool. So I just got rid of your wounded, and I was like, oh shit, could you actually do first aid on some?
Okay, there are 2 potions in the party sheet.
Hey, level 3, I'll start making some potions as well. All right, I'm gonna take one of those.
Grail, do you want me to do you as well?
I have 3 hit points missing.
Okay. So then I won't spend that 10 minutes. So I spent 20 minutes so far healing.
And I'm still keeping an eye on that bridge. Anybody coming one way or the other?
No, but go ahead and roll a perception check.
In the tower or out open?
In the tower.
In the tower.
That's me dragging my bullshit.
Secret dies in the tower.
Okay.
All right, and then I guess once we're ready, I look at the party
watching
and look at this goblin guy and go, "So what is it we are going to be doing with our small fiery friend here?
We could throw him down the hole with the rest of them.
I think the bunyip has eaten well enough for today.
Yeah,
We can knock him out.
This is plan. Do we want him for anything? Do we need him for anything?
We could take him as a hostage.
I don't think goblins really care about hostages, though.
He's
I
just
know
like
about it.
he's just like pointing like away. He's just like
He wants to run. I won't let you run, little one.
That doesn't make any sense, though. Why would he want to run if he was just trying to fight us to defend the place?
He can't beat us by himself, and he's already injured.
We also don't know how ruthless these goblins are. If do they take kindly to failure? Does what's her name take kindly to failure? If he fucked up, goddamn. If he
language. History.
If he comes back and it's shown that he didn't stop us, do you really think that the angel lady is gonna take kindly to that and let him live?
I don't know what to think, honestly.
The only problem with that tree is he knows how many of us there are out here. And if they have anybody that can track us from where we're sitting, even if we move, we could be in a world of trouble.
I mean,
Can I perception his?
Oh, go ahead.
Can I sense motive his desire to? Does he actually want to run away?
Go ahead and roll it.
skill.
Enroll in the tower, please.
Yeah.
You have, with every fiber of your being, he just wants to get the fuck out of here, based on its body.
Right.
That means you probably rolled a 1.
Or I
I'm gonna
rolled a 20.
Right. With my staff, I'm going to kind of draw again a rough shape of the island as we can see it, and then the little bridge coming out, and then kind of like motion to him, like as if, are there other ways out?
He shakes his head.
I mean, why not just destroy the bridge and strand him there?
Did he not point to the sky from a Feshnikar? I believe it can fly.
Or
Yeah,
into
but
the
then-
heavens.
But then there's just
God.
one thing we have to fight, and not whatever else is there. Because I bet you there's a shitload of goblins, if I had to guess.
Well, you're very correct, I assume.
That kind of makes me think that's more reason for us to not let him escape.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying the goblins won't be able to fly away. The goblins.
That's true.
They'll just starve to death on their little island or eat crabs or whatever goblins do.
Perhaps we prepare to go across and fight, and if it goes badly, we retreat and burn the bridge as we
Oh,
come
yeah, we
on.
do have a staff that can do that now, don't we?
We do.
I'd rather use it to burn goblins, but that works as well.
I mean, if we run away, I don't think it matters. Bridge or no bridge.
They're coming for a standpoint if we run away.
Whatever this Nephilim creature, this being she is trying to raise, I doubt they will be impeded much by a fallen bridge. I'm sure they as well have boats and things that can at least get them to and from.
Yeah, the scary lady has wings, so what's that going to do?
This is fair.
I mean, even I could probably swim out to the island.
Oh, yeah. What's the condition of the water? Is it like pretty chill, or are these like giant waves crashing into the cliffs here?
It's not super rough.
Okay. Is this something where a reasonably trained swimmer could just swim across?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It'd be
Are there trees on the other side?
It'd be a tough swim and a tough climb. No. There is not.
Okay.
Check.
So they can't build another, like a boat or something.
Well, then, I believe our direction is set, at least a little. We attempt to cross the bridge. If it goes poorly enough, we don't believe we can win a fight. We burn it on our way out.
When you get closer to the building, remind me about what you just said. Oh, First Street.
So what do we want to do with this guy? And I kick him in the foot.
I subtly kind of like subtly kind of like tap my gun handle like where it's underneath my arm and the concealed in my jacket, just kind of like.
He's just
If
like,
Emil
hey,
doesn't do it, I will.
he's just like,
Well, you know how you just kind of kicked him? Why don't you do that in his head really hard? Not enough to kill him, but
That's
to
kinda
give
how
him a
what I'm
nice long
thinking.
nap.
Why can't we just do that and then tie him to a tree?
Sure. I take the pistol out, turn it upside down. I have a reinforced stock on it, and just crack him in the back
Pistol
of the
whip
head.
that bitch.
Yeah.
all right. He's essentially helpless, so boom. He falls.
It does make us sound like less of a monster.
I was literally about to just be like, all right, and Vincent with his open hand just curls it up and hooks him.
It'll take a lot longer with that, I'm sure. I mean, he still had 9 hit points left, so probably
Yeah,
would
just
take a
knock him
couple
out.
plugs. Like,
That's
Right.
fine.
what, do a D6 with your reinforced handle?
The reinforced stock is a D4, but if I two-hand it, it's a D8.
Oh my god.
That's really aggressive.
That's the
Yeah, I know.
silliest thing I've ever heard.
Just baseball swinging, aiming for the stadium.
It has the two-handed D8 trait, so well, I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, yeah, so it would probably
I
take
mean,
you
more leverage.
My guess
Oh
is
my god.
he goes 2 swings to knock him out.
Yeah.
I
I just
agree.
crack him once, and he's like, "Well, this is a pong." Hit it one more time.
I'm gonna treat it essentially as a coup d'etat, but a non-lethal coup d'etat. So
Yeah.
If it also helps, I'll cast Stabilize on him
So
so he doesn't bleed
morbid.
out.
So I'm gonna tie him to a tree this time. So we'll See if my knot tying is any better.
Does somebody have a better thievery?
Yes.
You feel much better
I will
about that.
also
Much better.
immediately use my rope and tie him as well.
You're not gonna,
Dude's gonna die there tied to a tree.
You're not gonna add to it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use the first roll. That's the you aided, so it's
Yeah,
23.
no, that's a crit. That's a +4.
The +2.
+2 and crit.
The plus
Does the
one
crit not-
normally.
It's not
Oh, you're
master.
right. It's not 2 +4. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If he was a master or legend, I think legendary is +4 on crits.
Probably.
I think master's +3. Anyways,
There's feats and stuff. It doesn't matter.
Homeboy is not going anywhere unless somebody
Alright.
gets these rules.
So yeah, and then, all right then. So, just be on our way.
all right. Where are you guys
Yeah.
heading?
I
Oh,
guess
To
to
the
the bridge.
bridge.
For all intents and purposes, I'm just going to make him disappear. So
We killed him.
And he vanished.
I mean, that's what I wanted to do.
he passed invisibility.
Shit.
I mean, he's still in the same spot. He's just invisible. But
Oh no, Fantasy Grounds is not responding.
Yeah,
there it
it
goes.
just glitched out for me as well. I was wondering what happened.
We're all moving too fast.
What's to the south of where I'm standing?
So that is like a bramble thicket. If you follow it, you're not going to find too much. One area is there's kind of like this scent, this musky scent, heavy in the air. But you see like a matted nest of red and black hair sitting off to the eastern side.
The kitty.
His kitty. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's where his pants.
That's where he came from. Got you.
Yeah, and then all the way at the bottom would have been his tangle of vines hang from a thorny ceiling on this chamber, each suspending a clattering collection of bird skulls, rib bones, teeth, and other bits of gruesome decor.
Ooh, is this a druid?
In a few places, the vines droop all the way to the floor. A large nest of nettles and thorny vines sits to the south, a halo of half-eaten dead birds and rats indicating that whatever sleeps there eats in its bed.
And you would have had to have been a druid because only druids get burning hands now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Unless you're a cleric of Saren Ray or some other fire god.
He probably wasn't Saren Ray.
Add a guess.
You never know.
Well, all right. Let's keep moving north then.
All right.
And to check, this is where the dragging marks on the ground are
Yep.
heading, right?
Yep, you keep
Cool.
following them. They're going straight towards that bridge.
All
Do we
right.
have any idea what that is?
Oops.
Ooh,
Can you
there's a
read
split
the
right here.
drag mark one more time for us? It's just a single furrow in the ground.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I survival check to see if I can glean any sort of information?
Sure, it'll be a difficult one. Not a whole lot to glean from it, but you never
So
know.
probably my taking a 10 wouldn't do anything. I probably actually want to roll.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, we don't have any intel of like a person who is kidnapped or anything, do we?
Mm-mm.
Maybe the corpse of
Hilarious.
the
I'll roll a 17.
Nephilim's father, maybe?
I rolled 17.
I take a 10.
Or-
Yeah, you're not sure.
Side
It was
question.
almost a 17 on the die.
Question.
Actually, it could be that. It could be the corpse.
Million
corpse.
bones.
Remember that was the whole first thing after the raid. We realized that was a distraction to get to the corpse of that priest.
To steal the bones.
I doubt that they.
Bones.
I
She's
doubt that
already-
they dragged it. Yeah.
From our understanding, she used them to start her transformation.
What was your question?
Well, yeah, I mean they had.
I was gonna ask the party if 2 runic weapons or a runic weapon of Force Barrage for this next part was more
That
valuable.
one.
1 and 1.
Mhm.
Probably, yeah. I've also got an oil of potency I can use that'll make my weapon of striking for a minute, so we can try to use that in a combat.
Don't you guys have 2 of those right now?
Yeah, I've got one. Somebody else has one.
Nice.
It's Vincent.
Hey,
Hey, I would hope so.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Yeah, it's
let's-
very, very obvious. There's a rope bridge before you.
Oh, it's to our right. Is there anything to our right?
That's another like watch post.
That's okay.
All right. I would also like to be like on the lookout to see if I can see goblins on the other side of this thing looking at us.
Sure. Why doesn't everyone tell me what your exploration activities are?
Gonna be a search.
Search.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo.
Funny enough, Una, your very first search, you rolled a nat 20, so I was like, I want to give him something. So you hear the goblin. So.
I suppose I will perception as well, because there's nothing to hide behind, right? We can't stealth across an open bridge.
You could defend.
What would that do for us?
Grail?
I am scouting. I'm gonna go for initiative.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to defend because you'll see them coming.
Yeah, I don't think they can shoot us from this far, so I will also search, I suppose. What does scout do?
Gives you
+2
+1 to
initiative.
your initiative.
Oh, +1.
Check, yeah.
From where we're
I'll
sitting,
do-
can we see the furrow go all the way to the bridge? Oh, sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, wow. I've actually never noticed that before. Actually, the whole party gets a +1 to initiative.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
okay.
When someone scouts.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. Well, since he did it first, I will.
That means that
Oh.
whoever's scouting you has to either be ahead of the party or behind the party.
We got first tree up front, so I'll go behind.
Okay.
I want to be where Emir is. Emir, trade me spots.
What's your exploration activity then, Grail?
Detect magic wouldn't be much use, would it?
It might be a magic bridge.
Yeah, why not? Detect magic.
Never know.
Someday it's gonna actually do
Someday
something.
it's gonna do something.
I know
You
the
almost
one
detected
piece of
the-
magic in this situation, he was over in his lair, so you couldn't sense it. It was just a little too far away. And
Yeah,
then by the
30
time you
feet.
guys started recovering, so you weren't casting it anymore. All right.
Right.
What do you guys do?
We go across the bridge.
Well, can we? I mean, can we? You said we could see across, but is there anything over there? This is totally the definition of a fatal funnel, so I'm kind of worried.
Yeah. So Amir, it's pretty far away, but it looks like there's a couple figures kind of moving over on the other side on the island, but they're nowhere like they're not like near the bridge. It's like they're closer to the building.
Okay, I relate that to the party.
Wait, figures like dogs, figures like goblins.
Unknown at this distance.
Little
How much does Amir piss himself?
little at column A, little column B.
All right, so just a little bit of pee going down his inner thigh.
Is there a possibility of sneaking across this bridge at any capacity?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean,
I think this might actually be a thing where we want to try as best as possible to sneak across this
people
bridge.
aren't actively watching the bridge and they count on it like listening to hear it. It could make a difference.
If we take the shadow mantle that we had cast earlier, put it
Yeah.
across the party as dim light, and then walk across the bridge.
I mean,
And then they suddenly see a giant glob of shadow coming across the bridge.
Cool. They're goblins. They're stupid.
I assume you guys are like essentially at the bridge right now.
I was kind of peeking out from the tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would say we're probably at the threshold of where the tree line ends.
Trying to hide from being seen from across the way is my
Before we actually get across.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna screw you guys on that. I just so this is a rope bridge that spans the gulf between the cliff and the island across. It's about 60 feet to the north. Thick patches of nettles and briars grow here and there atop the island on the other side. That's the word I was looking for. But its most impressive feature is a wooden one-story stockade. And then it has two 30-foot tall watchtowers that guard the stockade's southern facade. And the rope bridge itself is made of hairy
Classic.
rope and thick wooden planks. And the whole thing creaks and sways in the wind above the churning surf 80 feet below.
And I am going to pull my short sword out.
Okay, so you have both weapons out?
Yep.
Okay.
I really think that this is the time to try to stealth.
Agreed.
So
I believe that
everyone,
would be our safest option.
everyone wants to switch to avoid notice then?
Mm-hmm.
Or the whole
Yeah.
party has to do it then.
I think the whole party needs to do it.
I assume there's no one good enough at stealth to do follow the leader, so.
You need to be
I-
expert.
Yep.
Is anybody expert in stealth?
Yeah, follow the expert. No.
All right.
So then we're all just gonna roll.
Looks like it.
That sucks.
Why does it suck?
I have a +1.
And then how are you guys moving across the bridge?
Crouched very slowly.
Probably in this order.
Go ahead and place yourselves on the bridge then. So I can move you over onto the other one.
We can still hear the freaking dolphin in the distance.
The dolphin? The bunyip?
That one. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Una, everyone's doing avoid notice. Will you roll stealth for me, please?
The tower.
The tower.
His
It's
phone.
the
headphones are
tower.
dead.
Yeah, his headphones died, so we're trying to technical difficulties.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hello. Testing.
1, 2.
That works.
Thank you, Big.
Woo! Woo!
Ew, 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 ew.
Well, I'll just ask this of all of you who are able to hear me right now. Why don't you guys go ahead and all roll me a reflex save, please?
You're joking.
I am not choking at all. As you guys all get out onto the bridge, hilariously, it takes three.
Trip and fall.
It takes 3 medium creatures before it activates. So the
What am I doing?
the rope on the end that you came from.
Oh, was I
comes
supposed to do
undone.
that in the tower?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
That was the
Oh,
stealth.
we should
That
have
was
checked the
stealth.
bridge.
The rope on the side that you came from. Wow, 2 nat 20 reflex. 3 nat 20 reflex saves. Jesus Christ.
No, let's go.
Fucking shit.
All right.
Come on, we're just missing Una. Give us that 4th.
Oh, if he could hear us. We're okay. Technical
Whoops, I
difficulties.
said that in Goblin.
That's hilarious.
Goblins just speak angry minion.
Oh, I mean,
Guys.
isn't a goblin just an angry minion?
The
That's very true.
statistical anomalies in this session are
This is
crazy.
wild. You got 2 nat 20s back to back earlier between First Tree and freaking Vincent.
4 17s in a row.
This is crazy. God, Amir, you have a really good reflex save.
3 nat
The only
20.
thing I'm really good at.
Okay, so Vincent, when the bridge starts falling apart, where are you going to grab for? 'Cause you're the only one that could grab the ledge. If you want to grab the ledge.
There would be no way that I could try and muscle this.
No, absolutely not.
You want to Captain America at the bridge and just hold the.
I was
You're
thinking
Spider-Man
that,
it.
but no, I don't know if I have the strength for that. I am a strong boy, but I'm not that
So-
strong.
Essentially what happens is the western supports, to where you came from, tear free, dropping the planks down. So imagine the bridge is now swinging towards the island.
Hey, can hear shit again.
Hey, welcome.
Hey,
Hi.
Feeling bad things have happened while I wasn't able to hear y'all.
Yes.
we're dying.
Yes, I need a reflex save from you, please.
Oh, cool. That's probably a great sign. What fucking happened?
The
We
rope.
walked on the bridge and it fell apart.
Yeah.
We
The supports
didn't-
from the side you guys came across fell off. And now the bridge is like swinging towards the island.
we
I
forgot
asked
to take
earlier,
into
we gotta-
account that tiny, small. Oh my god,
Yeah, that would have been so cool.
that was so close.
I'd asked earlier, but we kind of glossed over and I forgot. The furrow in the ground, did it lead all the way to the bridge?
Yes. I said
And then-
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I get that because I didn't hear it. Interesting. And there's no like, is it damage to the bridge where the furrow was?
No.
Okay.
As for where I'm
Just so-
grabbing,
Just so you're aware, so they leave it purposefully kind of undone, so that way when intruders come across, it comes undone. But if you guys retighten it and reset it up, it won't come undone. But none of you noticed it or
we just blazed
looked at it.
across.
No one rolled a very good search, and then you all switched to avoid notice. I was going to allow the search to catch it anyways, because you guys were, sitting at kind of the edge. But the highest perception I got was from Una at a 12. So, it was not super noticeable for any of you.
Oh, I thought someone rolled a nat 20 search, but that was earlier.
That
Yeah,
was
this is a
Una the
downward
first
right?
time.
Oh, yeah.
Nat 20.
So are we just gonna ride this bridge across and hope we stay on and climb up it like a
Pretty
ladder?
much what is going to happen for everyone except for Vincent. Vincent has a choice. So everyone else is going to grab the rope that's still attached to the bridge to swing across with it. Vincent has a choice.
You want to
Either
I assume
grab
you
it
don't want to be the
or-
only one left on the island, like the mainland by yourself. But
Nah,
I do have to ask because you do technically have a choice.
No,
Yeah,
I'm going on a ride.
I just want to ask because obviously I missed here. Did it basically detach from the far side, like the shore side?
yes. Yeah. So you're swinging towards the island.
You gotta wonder how they reset this motherfucker.
It's a good question, right?
But we'll deal with that later.
I mean, you kind of revealed that with the
3 medium creatures.
weight. Yeah, they're a bunch of small creatures. They're light enough that they can't trigger it.
No. I'm saying once this trap is sprung, they're stuck on the island.
Yeah.
Oh, not very smart.
We'll
developments.
deal with that once you figure out what the fuck to do off this Indiana Jones bullshit.
They're almost smart. That's almost a
These
really
are
good
goblins,
idea.
so they might not have that good of foresight. But so all of you succeeded. That was a lot of really good reflex saves. So good job of that. And
I blame this fully on the large people.
yeah, actually, it's true. Each of you small count as 1/3 of a medium creature. So
Hell yeah.
as soon as
Oh
We
my
weight
God.
of
barely
3,
waited up as a party. That's crazy.
That's
yeah.
pretty awfully close to 3/5, motherfucker. You watch yourself.
I didn't say anything. You're still a full person. Don't worry. But as soon as Vincent stepped on it is when it came undone. So that's the hilarious part because you guys were at 2 medium people plus 2 small people.
When the heavy muscle McMuscle man in the back stepped on the bridge, it snapped everything.
You guys-
I'm pretty sure I actually weigh more than Vincent does.
Probably.
Did
I
I
only
mean, probably. Well, are you in heavy armor? Because that's been your complaint, right? Is you don't have heavy armor.
I'm in
right now.
medium, but I'm at like an 8 bulk right now.
It's just a giant
yeah.
fucking,
His human
cord of
weight's
wood.
His human weight's probably more than you. So,
yeah, my max is 14.
all right. So you guys swing across, thankfully
my weight?
safely. None of you fall into the surf below. That would have been fun getting to do 80 feet of fall damage to you.
My maximum bulk is 15.
Which in first edition actually is surprisingly much kinder, apparently. They only do 4d6 damage to you, plus some non-lethal, but the rules in 2e are a lot less kind, so.
That's why there's a feat for that. Cat's ball or whatever.
Yeah.
Really important in this game. For a lot of things.
But you guys, bam, hit against the wall. You guys all managed to hold on to the rope. And you probably just climb up the rest of the way if you want.
Yep.
Speaking of cats fall,
Is
they
it-
have that.
It was not
What's at
super
the bottom?
secretive, that's for sure.
Water.
Like, is there a small shore at the bottom, or is it straight into water?
Straight in the water.
So we got to climb this bridge like a ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good thing it's a rope.
Yeah, ropes.
Yep.
Essentially a DC 5. Like, I'm not worried about it. You guys head
Yep.
up.
All right.
Perfect.
Except now that-
Gryffindor's arms are shaking by the
Don't let
time
him know
he
the
gets to
two
the
of
top.
us are super fucking weak.
Oh.
I get to the top and I start helping pull people up.
I was gonna say, Una, you could just like use me as a slight springboard.
Health across
Yeah,
the
I'm just
bridge,
sitting
he
on you,
said.
buddy.
Just sitting on his
Alright.
shoulders like a small child.
Yeah.
We were so stealthy.
You were so
Well, look, they didn't see us coming across the bridge.
They didn't see us. That's correct.
They don't see the bridge either.
Did you hear something in the bridge?
Clunk, 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 clunk.
What's hilarious is that first tree rolled a nat 1 on your guys' stealth. So
I told you, man. I am not.
Funky bastard.
all right. So
You hear a George of the jungle.
So who was at the front? Remind me.
I was.
You were. Okay,
First
so
tree.
as you get to the top, you will be the first person to get to see.
Wow. Hey, thanks. Thanks, God.
You have
What do my leshy eyes see?
you have caught the attention of
More
many
goblin
things
dogs.
that were on this side.
Oh, God.
Motherfucker.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
Well,
no.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Skip.
no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay. Fuck.
Roll initiatives, please.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
Oh, fuck.
Christ.
Oh no. Remember your +1.
Oh yeah.
I can add you guys +1 if it makes a difference. Right now, it has not made a difference.
Oh no.
Perfect. All right.
This is bad.
Boy, this is fun. All right.
Oh, this is
Glad you're enjoying yourself.
you know what? Who said the resting thing? That, we should have probably.
I'll just put this out there. Hey, Una, there's a lot of cliff to throw these bitches off of.
You're saying
Hey,
that's true?
Trey, there's a lot of cliff to throw these bitches
Say
off
to
of.
yourself, hey, Una.
You did say that to
Shush.
yourself, by the way.
Shush.
Hey, me.
Look, I'm addled, all right?
We knew you meant to.
I'm still dumbified.
I like Una saying it to himself. Una's like, Una, there's so many clips to throw these fuckers off
You're
of.
like, oh yeah, Una, this is your
yourself.
time to shine.
I mean, literally, almost all my attacks are like, oh, do this, but also push 10 feet.
All right. Before this starts, I need to use the restroom.
Go ahead, it's okay. Your turn is not up. It's Vincent that's going to be starting this.
I'm gonna be a while, and I'll have the time.
That's good. You actually rolled the lowest out of the whole party.
I'm glad we have that information.
I know, right? Everyone at home, he's gonna go poo.
I'm gonna need
He got an upset tummy.
All right. So Vincent, you're all the way at the bottom. Pretty much, I'm gonna imagine you guys like right underneath each other. So
I can't see me.
Yeah, I can't see my own token either.
yeah, you guys aren't on the map yet.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
fun.
Pretty much, you can either try and do something else if you want, because right now your allies are in your way. You could try and switch over to the cliff if you want, and climb up the cliff.
That sounds like a trap.
Sounds like
Maybe this is a silly question. Literally, is it just climb checks to get up, or what?
I'm not. If you're on the rope, I'm doing no climb check. If you do the cliff, there is going to be a climb check.
So then is it a matter of he would just have to wait for everyone in front of him to get up?
Yeah.
So delay. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll just delay my turn.
We rolled pretty well.
Who
Most of
was?
us are
I apologize. I should have looked. What was your guys' marching order?
It was first tree, then Skip, then Grail, then Una, then Vincent.
Okay, cool.
So basically the worst order possible.
Probably like a DC 15 climb
There.
check.
Now you guys should all be able to see what's going on.
That might actually be worth just saying fuck it and climbing.
Until you fucking nat one yourself and die.
Yeah, if
I mean,
you
there
know,
is-
Whoa, whoa, he gets to roll for swimmy times.
Yeah, you just gotta
There's
take
that
the fall
thing.
zero
damage.
point at the middle of the session.
And I have
He
cat
points
wall.
his
I
toes
have
and just
damage.
pencils.
What are you gonna do, Vincent? Are you just gonna hold, or are you gonna try and do something else? So you're essentially what, 25 feet down?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
have
say
a plus
tree.
8
Well,
athletics.
tree's at the top, so Amir would be 5, Vincent would be, or Grail would be 10, Una would be 15.
20.
So you'd be 20 feet down.
I have a +8 to athletics for climb.
So if
I
you
do have
succeed your
hero
climb
points.
check,
3 times, you would get to move. Was that 5 feet each time, I think?
Well, here's a question. So this is a 5-foot wide bridge that we were on, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The planks and everything there are still tied to the rope, right?
Yeah, on one side. Yeah, so they're kind of.
So he could effectively use that like a ladder and climb around the 3-foot tall dude.
Well, you guys are using the rope. The rope is what's letting you climb, not the bridge itself.
I'll just hold
not
my
the
turn.
planks.
All right. Well,
I'll delay my turn.
You try. It's okay. You're gonna hold.
Yeah.
Okay. Una.
Let everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat. I'm assuming I can't see anything from down here, right?
No.
We see rock
Yep.
in the water.
You see
And,
very scary drop.
This might be a
also-
silly question. Can I see any openings in the cliff face? Are there any like tunnels we can see from down here?
That's a good question, but no, there's no tunnels.
You,
All
you
right,
can,
well then-
you can see up Grail's robe.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
and I am looking,
You see
but
one-
unfortunately, he's
You see one tunnel that he's
we were
using right
told
now,
He's pooping right now, and it's a horrible look.
and you're right underneath him.
Look, I'm wearing a mask for a reason. All right.
Shit.
I'm gonna basically right now. Can you hold and ready?
No.
Like okay. Then I'm just holding my action.
Okay. Just hold will move you in the initiative.
And also
But you
stalling
get
as
a
long
turn.
as I can so someone can finish their poopy times.
All right. That means the Goblin dog is turn.
Sorry, bud.
It's only one. It's only
Goddamn dogs.
All right.
one. And Tree is like the only one it could attack, which is
The best possible person to be at the very front while waiting
But look,
for you
it's
guys.
gonna run at Tree, and Tree just gonna judo that bitch over the cliff.
So it's going to run up to there to bite Tree's hands. I didn't
You
click.
can't hurt me.
It hurt you.
Okay.
It got dirty 20.
Emotionally.
And that was without clicking you being off guard. Roll fortitude save, please. Ooh, 9 damage.
oh no.
Okay.
I got great fortitudes.
And then it's going to try and bite you again. Okay. It eats some of the dirt.
Right.
All right, Amir. First
Okay,
tree.
so-
Your hands.
First tree is still at the top of the bridge in the way, right?
Yes. You
Okay,
could
I will
go.
delay
You could go
till-
off to the cliff to the side if you want.
Just gonna delay till after first tree.
Okay. First tree. It's your turn then.
I hate that.
I literally would waste so much trying to get around you.
I will.
Just going to take one action to pull yourself up if you want to do so.
Oh, am I? I'm still okay. Like climb up.
Okay. So you are up. Like you are up and standing on the edge now.
Great. I will. This is super poopy.
Super poopy.
5, 10. That's a poop. Poop. I want to go right there. Oh, this is so ass. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna climb up. I'm gonna move.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's ass?
Raise shield.
I will take my shield out.
That's crazy.
And that's my turn. Because
Okay.
I can't raise my shield because it was being held as I was climbing up.
All right. That's the end of first tree's turn.
Actually, since that's actually useless, I'm going to cast guidance on myself so I can get at least a little bit of something.
Okay. That's the end of first tree's turn.
Then I'll jump in.
Ah, okay.
So here's the thing. I get the free action to move on my first turn if it's towards an enemy I can perceive. Would you let me use that action to just get to the top of the bridge?
Sure.
Okay. So free action to move to here. I'll draw. Got my pistols and my sword as the rest of that free action.
Mhm.
And then now I'm into my regular actions.
Okay.
I'm going to
Your mortal enemy right beside you.
damn dogs and I
And he-
shoot
he
it
brought
right away.
friend.
This might be a to be continued battle.
Oh,
Ooh, that's
a
crit,
baby.
That's insanity.
Damn, you're like, fuck this dog.
Fuck, I'm tired of these motherfucking dogs in this
Ow!
motherfucking place.
Wow. Insta killed it.
Yeah, so I shoot that dog in the head, just immediately drop him.
Falls off the cliff. Bounce like
And then,
sploosh.
I'm gonna do. I actually don't know what would be the smartest thing here. So I've got 2 more actions.
Shoot the little ones.
I gotta reload. So I could just reload and shoot again. I think but I also want to move.
I wish I could have described the scene to you guys if you actually got across without the bridge falling apart, because it's a pretty hilarious scene, but they got
good.
to do the bridge falling, so.
Rip.
I'm gonna move and make some space. So I will move to here. Actually, no. So I'll move to 5, 10, 15, 20 to here. And I'm gonna reloading strike this little goblin there.
Sounds good. Teach him who's boss. Damn, nicely done. That's a good hit. What does your reloading strike look like?
So as I like take the kukri across, I just like come across him, slash, and as I'm done with it, you see him kind of like roll the cylinder on his chest and like hit a new bullet into the cylinder and
Hell yeah.
load it up.
That's badass. All right, that is the end of Amir's turn. Okay, that means it's, I guess it's Goblin Dog 2's turn then. All right, this one's going to move up to first tree.
Does Una and Vincent not want to do their turns now?
Oh yeah. Does anybody else?
Until Grail goes.
Oh fuck.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to do the athletics check 3 times just to climb.
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
All right, it's going to try and bite ya.
But hey, on an upside, they'll all be clustered together for my AoEs.
Please roll a fortitude save.
Love it.
That bites you for 8 damage. And that is its turn. Okay.
So glad I had that +1.
Right. He's going to run towards you with his dog slicer and swing it at you. With a big ol' smelly miss. Rolled a 12. Swings a second time. Still a miss. This goblin that you stab with your kukri swings his dog slicer back at you. Ah. Ooh, getting a 24.
Damn.
Hitting Amir for 4 damage. It swings again. Only got a 16 on that one. And then the Hail Mary final slice with the dog slicer. Oof, big fat no. All right, Grelfindor, now that you're done pooping all over the rope.
Which the people below you do not appreciate.
Yeah. Bad move. The DC just jumped up because of that.
Right.
Not being a good teammate.
I'm gonna have to buy new gauntlets now.
I imagine you're gonna. You can roll if you want to try and go for the critical success if you like, or I will auto regular success.
You are muted.
I like the automatic success.
Okay. So you are at
do too.
the 10 feet down. So 1 action to go up 5, 1 action to get up to the top, and then you can climb yourself up to the top.
Ooh, and I can't go left. I can't climb up.
You can go there. That's fine. Don't matter to me. Kinda
Both of those.
Push yourself
Both
over.
of those suck actually. So all 3 actions.
Yeah. Because I believe a regular success on a climb lets you move 5 feet for a move action.
Yes.
I will not try to roll that because I will critically fail.
Yeah, I mean,
And
go for
that
DC
means-
15, it'll move you to 10 feet, so instead.
It means Una and I can try and make our way up.
Oh, I'm not rolling, dude.
Is this the spot you want to be?
I mean, we don't have to roll. It's an automatic
Yeah,
success.
That's what I'm saying.
I would like to be
then.
farther away, but
That's
it's
fine. We're up 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. It's the final actual climb. You're pulling yourself up all the way.
yeah.
So now that he's used up his turn, our held actions are good to go, right?
Yep. All right.
And I just basically move up 15.
Okay.
And I too.
So that means you're up to like eye level with the
Yeah.
ledge.
But I'm gonna keep my head down so I don't get shot in the eye level.
Sure. So Una down to that, or we'll put that, and then Vincent afterwards. Boop, boop.
Yep.
Oops. Boop, boop. All right, that means we are at this guy, this goblin dog. This goblin dog is going to go shockingly after first tree. Trying to attack. Whew, that was rolling on a nat 20 for a little bit there.
Don't do that.
Regular hit though, for 6 damage.
Get my
Roll fortitude save,
ass
please.
handed to me. Eventually, I'm gonna fail.
There she blows. You are now sickened.
No, I'm not.
Ooh, okay. Roll it again then. Let's see. I'm holding it still. Oh, nicely done. It is going to try and bite you again though.
Okay.
And ooh, big fat miss. All right. Goblin Warrior 2 is going to switch to its bow. And it's going to take a shot at first tree. First tree gets light cover. Pew! Oh, of course I rolled a 19 on the die.
Damn.
Oops.
I'm getting thrashed here, boys.
3
We're trying.
damage, and then Hail Mary. Second shot for a big ol' sweaty miss. Goblin Dog 4 is going to go for its favorite target. Amir.
I was just smell good to the dog, man.
Ooh,
I'll take it.
man, that's a 19 on the die.
Of course it is.
Not a crit.
Not
Be happy
quite.
for that. So 7 damage. Roll fortitude save, please.
I'm pretty well versed in this part of the.
Ooh, a big miss on the second bite. All right, this one's going to move back, grab it, swap to its bow, and then same deal, take a shot. It's actually going to take a shot at Grailfindor.
Gotta have some amount of cover with all the things between them, right?
Yeah, I gave him light cover. It's still hit.
There we go.
Yeah, I got dirty 20.
First tree appreciates it.
Ooh,
That
for
is
max
certainly
damage, 6 damage to
Not being the
Grailfindor.
pin cushion.
All right, first tree. This is pretty crazy.
I pull out my shield.
Excellent.
Raise my shield.
Pull out your trade.
Everything attack up to
And I
Ask them to knock it off.
say, please
Buster.
stop it.
That's rude.
Could do pull trident, pull shield, raise shield.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I could do. I can't
Amir.
push this dog sideways, can I?
Not like diagonal sideways, but I mean, I guess technically you could. It'll
Like
still
I
be
could-
it'll still be on the cliff.
Oh, it's right there's a cliff right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Push
I
it
don't
off
trust
that
my ability to do that.
Tough, but
Divine Lance.
is that 2
it's a
actions?
2 action.
Oh.
Only thing I can do is guidance myself.
I give you +1 AC for the first attack.
It
could
gives me a
You could step.
+1 save.
You could step away, so they have to use an action to chase you.
Yeah, sure. I'll.
Diagonally. Oh yeah.
No, I can't. I need that space safe. So actually, I think I have to just sit here.
Yeah. So they can climb.
Yeah. So then I grab my trident. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Perfect. Amir.
All right. I will shoot the fucking dog.
It's always a
Fuck
good
the
choice.
goblin shooting the dog.
Will you though?
No, I will not.
Ah,
Hero point.
Oh,
Please.
here we go.
Come on.
Damn it!
I
Every
think,
fucking time. If I
I
had
think it
re-rolled
might be
attack
better to
rolls-
just shoot the goblins at this point.
Yeah. If I had ever if I re-roll attack rolls, it always comes back as a nat 1. I feel like.
Oh,
time
man.
to start shooting the goblin and reload striking the dogs.
Such a
I'm
bummer.
gonna miss the dog. Reload strike the goblin though.
Okay. Come on, you got this.
Jesus Christ.
I still reload.
You do still reload. Are you
And
gonna
then
Hail Mary with your gun?
fuck it. Yeah, I mean,
Or are you gonna Hail
I'll
Mary with
shoot.
your knife because it has agile, right?
yeah, but with the +1 on the pistol and my expert in its to hit, it's still +1 at map 3.
Okay.
So
All right. Good luck.
Got that one in 20.
I'm rooting for you.
No, man.
nope.
Hey, I know
All
that
right,
feeling.
That's my turn.
All right. Goblin Dog 2's turn.
Look, let's just hope that whoever's running this place isn't a giant dog. We should be good.
All right.
Of course, a demon dog or some garbage.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Just missed. First
Oh,
tree.
thank God. I'm gonna eat my nutter butter and stress.
Wow. Followed by, yeah, and then the Hail Mary. Thought about being a nat 20, but no such luck. Goblin Dog,
love
big
it.
miss. Goblin Warrior 1 is going to step, so he is now flanking.
Love it.
And he is now going to cut the rope for the bridge. I'm just kidding. He's not. He doesn't think of doing that. If I was exceptionally mean, he would. But they're not thinking about that. Unfortunately, he does hit with his dog slicer because you are flanked. 6 damage. Knocking
Exactly the amount of health I had left.
down goes Solo. What's your AC with your shield raise?
21.
Ah, that's what he got. I was like, oh, did it?
Oh, you know what? I'm being dumb. No, screw you. I'm gonna shield block.
Oh, there you go. Okay, how much will that block?
It will straight block
Hardness of
5. Actually, it's a hardness of 6.
Oh, really? Okay, so you take 0 damage. Nice.
Now we just gotta get you a shield bash and give it push.
All right, and then it's going to strike at you again then, because you're still conscious. Ah, that was his war cry. Ah! I'm sorry, I rolled another 21.
Oh my
I'm
God.
really shocked.
Whatever. Maybe it'll be less than 6.
It
There we
was.
go. There we
It
go.
was 4 damage that time. Goblin 4 going after Amir with his dog slicer.
I'm just shooting the ground and whiffing with my kukri.
He hits you,
Yeah.
doing 5 damage to you.
Oof.
I have just got. Oh, he just accidentally tried to roll initiative on you.
Hmm.
He misses his second attack. Misses on his third. Graelfindor, not looking good for your teammates right now. You guys got flip flopped. You tried to get them unawares, and then you guys essentially got sprung on. All because of that bridge trap.
Can't decide what is more useful. Do we need another target for them to attack? Do I need to deal damage? Do we
Probably
need AC?
damage.
Do we need AC?
I mean, AC would put me at a 22, and that's really pretty big for them to try to hit through. I don't know if that matters at all.
Every bit helps. Pathfinder.
I just know if you try to face tank, you're gonna regret it. Actually, no, I think you have roughly about the same AC as we do.
Me?
Yeah, what's your AC?
I'm not tanking. I don't care how much AC we have.
We're just.
It literally just sounded like you were asking if.
No, I was gonna summon a creature to tank for me. Bro, I'm a
Yeah, you
wizard.
don't.
I don't take shit.
Forgot about that.
I think just giving me a little bit more AT to tank sounds good because you can get that back. That's a replenishable resource.
That's true.
It is very true. Una, you'll be next. You'll be able to spend 1 action to get yourself up onto the cliff ledge.
Yep.
And then I can just push you off.
No, that's me.
Then I
That is strictly
will
reserved for me. Thank you.
electric arc.
Oh my god, that is insane. Wow. First one rolled a nat 20. And then the second one rolled an 18. Still did half damage on the second one.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. All right, Una.
All right, Una spends. Oh, there you go. One action to get up there, and then second action to amp and telekinetic rend.
I got to ask.
So it's
Sorry. Actually,
Sure.
I'll go ahead and do your turn. I got a message.
okay. This is on the 2 right by Skip, and then unfortunately I can't do 2 by first tree without also hitting first tree, so it'll just be, I think, the Goblin, because I can likely kill that one.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
So that one.
I didn't even think about that.
And that one. And then since it's amped, let's see if that's enough damage to kill anything.
Yay.
And did any of those critically fail?
None critically failed. Wait. Yeah, none.
Oh.
One got close, but
Because that would have stunned it. But 2 of them are dead, so that's something.
That's huge.
That's giant. I'm no longer flanked.
I wish I could heal you next turn, though. Not right
I
now.
can heal me next turn, too.
Yeah. Hey, but Vincent, I just opened up a slot for you.
You did, but there might be another issue.
yeah.
I will find out.
Irritable bowel syndrome. It happens to all of us, buddy. I got it.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been like a shaking. It was like a swoop. That's why you had to do a reflex save to grab. Vincent had to drop his weapons.
Yeah.
Vincent had to drop his weapons.
His
Yeah.
sword and his short sword are gone. He was holding it when he was going across the bridge. I remember I asked him, I was like, you're carrying across your long sword and your short sword.
Well, can you just drop one?
But just drop
I mean,
one.
the short sword, I could easily drop the short.
It still had a +1 on it.
Yep, that is true.
All right,
But
short
the
sword.
longsword's that unique sword, right?
Why can't you just summon them from your soul?
Short sword. So short sword dropped to the
No.
waves. So your short sword is now gone.
Somebody's gonna find that down there.
Hey, on an upside, you got a dog
300
catcher.
gold. And
That's why I
Dozens
had,
of dog
could-
catchers.
that's why I had
yeah,
that
I
like
could do
oh
that.
shit moment, because I was like, that's right, he had both his weapons out. Specifically right before going across, and he pulled his short sword out. Otherwise, he would have been okay. All right.
Well,
So you
my short sword.
one arm pull yourself up the rest of the way. So 2 actions to get yourself up.
and then
It's a funny idea. Unless you want to try and roll it, because you could. If you do roll a critical success, you will move 10 feet instead, and that'll conserve an action.
which is 15 feet. Or 15.
plus,
If you
you know what?
critically fail, you fall.
But you're a big beefy boy. You'll be good.
Let him cook.
Why would you?
Let him
That's you don't have to. That's a normal success still, but okay.
Oh. I want to try and at least get one of my action economy back.
Falls off the cliff into the floor.
All right, so it ends up being the same. All right, so 2 actions to get up.
And then I am going to move right here to allow Amir to possibly get flanking his next turn.
Which you could just move there and give him flanking immediately.
Perfect. Amir now has flanking on that dog.
All right, there you go.
I don't think he can flank with his gun, though.
His knife
Again,
can.
actually, I looked into that. It's weird. As long as I possess a melee weapon and am in range to use it, they are off guard to my strikes. It does not say melee strikes. If you are in melee range using a ranged weapon and you also have a melee weapon, it counts.
Fuck yeah, raw when it's in your favor.
Yep.
Because people do it with whips. You have reach with a whip. You can use a ranged weapon in your other hand as long as you're holding the whip.
Wow. Okay, that was a lot of garbage rolls on that folks' turn.
Good. Great. Love it.
All
They
right,
made
Keep doing
amazing
it.
rolls.
everyone's gonna move
You're
over
on
here.
our side, bud, remember?
Take a shot at Una. Ooh. Got a 14 total. The +1 saved you, I think, right? You have 15 AC right now?
I do.
Wow, that was huge.
Second shot at Una.
That'll hit though.
I rolled a 4 on the die. That's crazy.
Oof.
This goblin dog though is gonna say, fuck you. I don't care about your flanking. But it's gonna keep going after Amir.
Yeah, I was gonna say, of course it's not gonna move away. Like,
All right, it's gonna try and bite ya.
chomps.
Oh my gosh, got a 19.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling the trend here. It's a 19 on every first roll.
If you were just
right?
No, not
Over
19 on the
square.
die. 19 total.
Oh, so meets it. Okay.
If you were
You
just
should really
over
just
by,
set this island on fire,
feet.
guys.
Wait, don't you have 20 AC now?
Grail is
no, he's not in.
Grail's kissing the corner of your token, so he gave you the +1 to your AC.
I'll take it.
Oh shit!
Listen,
Hey man, I see green on the inside of the line. That means it's in.
Just the tip. It's the important.
Wow, and then I rolled a 5 and a 4 after that.
Just a
Damn, this is not a good round for me.
tip. Good. I'm about to die.
You're on our side, bud.
I'm impartial. I'm an impartial judge, okay?
Doesn't feel like it.
I root for you when it's your guys' turn. That guy did
And then he
get...
has to kill us when it's his turn.
That
It's a
doesn't
fun
feel...
balance.
That doesn't feel right, does it? 23 hit you? Tree?
22 is my AC with the buff.
And what's your shield raise?
Yeah, 22 is the total.
I got 23. Oh, and yeah. Sorry, Tree.
Okay. If I had one more turn, I could have had my reaction back.
I'm sorry, it's nothing personal.
And does that mean I lose my entire turn because I go before that goblin?
Yeah.
Rip.
Only business.
And then it's going to take a second shot at Una.
Oh, bueno.
And he misses. Shockingly. Mirror! First
Alright.
tree goes down.
So if I do... I had to order in my head a second ago. Yes, okay. So I'm going to reloading strike the one in front of me.
Off guard it.
I forgot to click the button, but
Doesn't matter. You crit.
it's a crit.
That's a crit. Ow. Still alive,
Okay.
but ow. Is it still alive?
It says dead.
Say dead?
It says gray dying.
Doesn't say dead.
It might be wrong.
there's dying.
Yeah,
Where's it say that?
forget dying.
It's on the little color icon for its health.
Interesting.
It's so weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, none of them. Oh, there he is.
Goblin dog
Okay.
4.
Boom. I just missed him on the initiative counter.
Oh.
All right, he's dead. And you're
Cool.
reloaded.
And then, I will. Fuck it. I'm gonna shoot at the one across the way. The other dog that's
Shoot.
over by.
Nice shot.
Yes, you are.
Nice. And then I'll reload. That's 3.
Perfect. All right. It is that one's turn. It's gonna go for Amir.
Yep.
He just shot it.
Yep.
Oh my god! And then I roll up that one. Jesus.
Finally!
Don't do it. Be kind.
And it got a 19 total on the second attack.
It's
Wow.
All right, listen.
That's crazy. All
I
right,
am
Gryffindor.
forever convinced
I told you
that
+1 AC makes a huge difference.
Oh, Jesus,
fucking protective wards is goaded forever.
+1
Yeah.
anything goes a long ways. All right,
All right.
Gryffindor.
I'm going to telekinetic projectile the goblin in the corner.
Okay. Good luck.
Boom! I'm gonna hero point that because I haven't hero pointed.
Okay.
Boom! No, my
Oh,
God!
son of a-
Fucking crap!
You've been cursed by Jake.
You reroll an attack roll. for
In
that
fairness, everyone's hero points from the first combat all ended up better for you guys. I think it's just,
Balancing out.
yeah.
Best I can do
Big
is in that one.
balance.
Yeah.
Sorry.
At least it's not like you get a fumble effect or something. So, all right, that leaves you with one
Right.
action.
I am going to boost.
Your dirt just kind of crumbles along the ground towards it.
I boost Vincent.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Okay. Una.
All right. Una unleashes their psyche
Perfect.
and does the emotional healing thing to first tree, giving him 6 hit points.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to do a telekinetic rend. Gosh, I think I'm going to. I'm actually just going to aim for the 2 goblins
Okay.
because I can probably kill both of them. Yeah, let's see. And you know what? I'm going to amp this as well.
All right. Do it. Ooh, that was not a good roll for that one. Good roll for that one.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
The one that you said that was not a good roll for, is that the one that's still standing?
No, the one's still standing. It lived
Alright.
because he rolled a success.
All right.
All
But
right.
that's my turn.
Perfect. That means Vincent.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
You're handicapped a little bit. You only
I
got your
am.
one sword.
That's
I'm
why you
going
need a
to-
gauntlet. You need a gauntlet for that.
There's a dog slicer right there.
Oh, I plan on picking it up. I'm gonna
Okay.
move, putting this dog flanked.
Okay.
I'm going to murder it.
Presumptuous.
Martyr.
Wow. You hit.
Oh my God.
You hit because of the flank.
That's
Good job.
hilarious.
Oh,
Not the sexiest of damage, though.
nope. Let's see.
Yeah,
But
so
it's damn damage.
leaves you with one action left.
Hail Mary.
I was gonna say pick up the dog slicer, but
Ooh, but he hits. This could be big. Oh, you
Oh,
killed it. Oh my gosh.
hell yeah.
Woo.
I forgot to put off guard on it again for that one. Oh,
Yeah, that didn't matter.
yeah.
All right. This one is going to move over to bite at Vincent.
It's not gonna attack me because I'm now conscious again.
Yeah, I mean, it has no idea that you're conscious on the ground.
Yeah. Big sad.
You're sad about that.
Yeah, I'm sad about this.
I wanted to go to Wounded 3, guys.
I figured you'd be happy. Oh, 17 on the second
No,
attack.
I'm the tank. I want to get hit.
I know, but you're off guard on the
The
ground.
dog bit me, right?
That's fine.
Dog did bite you. Please roll a fortitude save. Also, I need a fortitude save from first tree. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
yeah, good.
Nice.
Goblin Warrior 2's turn. He's like,
Oh,
God
that
damn
was
it.
so weird.
Yeah,
I
hasn't
rolled
rolled.
an-
Hasn't rolled
That's so
anything. Mine.
sad. Because, well, it was a 19, but I'll re-roll it because I missed the box.
Okay, no, it doesn't even matter. So
Doesn't even matter
you did even better.
in the end.
Boom. It doesn't even. Okay. It's gonna shoot at Una.
Matters.
Oh my gosh.
That's topical.
That
because
rolled
of the news
across
right
an
now.
18 and then landed on a 2.
I'll take it.
Big miss. Second shot. Second shot gets you. With a dirty 18. 4 damage.
I think I'll survive this one.
All right, first tree.
I stand up.
All right, you're standing now.
I move to block the stupid goblin warrior.
All right, your protective ward's now gone.
That's fine. I ratio.
All right. Boom, Amir.
All right. Would you say I have a clean shot at the Goblin Warrior 2? Because the only thing between me and it is first tree now, and the dog being short. But I have a gap between the wall and Vincent.
All about the corner. Corner, yeah. Doesn't hit the middle of the goblin's token, so I could argue as light cover.
Okay.
You hit the corner of it.
You're a cool dude, so you won't argue that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go for it.
I'll 5, 10, and then shoot the goblin. Actually, I'm gonna shoot the dog bucket. I want to kill the dog first.
Okay. I was gonna say actually I think it has now it for sure has light cover. First tree's kind of interfering. Ooh, good shot.
Fuck this dog.
Oh man, if someone was giving you flanking, that would have been a crit.
Ah.
Grazed
Love
it.
Ah. Nice. That's my turn.
Reload though.
Yeah.
Reload. All right. That means Grailfindor. Ooh. You guys got the upper hand. That goblin dog is pretty vicious.
Not him.
Right.
Never
We're
thought
gonna
the
try
goblin dogs
this
would be the most just like
again.
Disease, man. Plus, they have a high to hit.
they do. They have a +9 on their jaw attacks.
I feel
You have
strongly
like
about
5
this one.
times as many hit points as the goblins, so
They have a lot of strengths.
They got a little less than 3 times the hit points.
Rip.
All right, 4 and 2. I think they are both still alive. Nope, one died.
No, it's good.
I want to get you in that AC range.
Okay. And you moved?
Yeah.
Okay. Una.
all right, I do the second of my healing things. Skip gets 6 hit points. And then I telekinetic projectile the puppy dog that's left over.
Get the puppy.
The puppy.
Nice.
Oh,
hit.
that's right.
That might be the. Ooh, probably not.
Well, we'll see.
It's possible.
It's possible.
No.
Didn't realize you had +4 to your damage, so that it was actually much more likely than I thought. It's
But
hard.
I'm all dumbified for a few minutes,
All right,
seconds.
Vincent, can you finish it?
Gonna bend down and pick up the dog slicer.
Okay, now we're holding a dog slicer.
I'm now going to hit dog with dog slicer.
All right.
It is off guard. Remember to off guard it.
It is off guard.
You're gonna hit it with the dog slicer.
Yeah.
Apt. Let me add that into your inventory.
Already did.
You
Already got it. Yep.
Bing. Yeah, you're good.
I think I take. Yeah.
No, it's martial, so you're good. You're trained in martial. Ooh, because of the flankage you hit. Look at that. That's teamwork. Nice, and you killed it.
Max damage.
Boom.
Plus
Down
1 damage. Backstabber. That's
goes.
Okay, so now we just set this wooden building on fire, right?
Do we have anybody that has
Plan.
fireball?
No, we got that flame staff.
Oh yeah.
And we got to block the door so they can't get out.
I was gonna
You'll
say
need
we
to make
don't
the
have
bridge
to
to
rescue
get back
anybody,
across.
right?
Shockingly, actually, the building they're right about it. Not quite possible. The building is so damp from the area that that's the reason why it can exist. Because with goblins living in it, it's inevitable someone would light it on fire because goblins are pyros. But because of how damp it is here, it's like impossible to set it on fire.
We made it, guys.
You did it! Look at
Easy.
that.
Level 3
Easy.
yet?
Easy. You know
We leveled
what?
up, right?
I was gonna wait till you guys cleared this level of the section, but you know what? Go ahead and hit level 3, guys. You earned it.
We
Yeah,
made it.
That's how I keep you guys hanging on.
Literally by
We
threat.
made it.
Bing. I was gonna wait till this whole area was cleared, but that just means you're just gonna wait a little bit longer before your next level up. So
That's fair.
all right, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here then, so my peeps that are at late at night can go ahead and get their sleep. Boy, oh boy, you're outside the stockade. Let me do the description of the area first real quick. So the stockade is made of like a real thick wood. And if you, upon like closer inspection, reveals that most of the wood actually that's made of seems to have been scavenged from ships. A few nameplates remain affixed to some of the beams, while other timbers look like they might have once have been masts. And then you have a set of front doors here, and then like the two towers. You guys were pretty lucky that I rolled really bad perception checks, so no other goblins joined the fight.
Oh, thank Christ.
Right.
And Desna.
Thank you, Dejna. Oh, did someone open these doors?
No.
Please don't.
Okay, I'll reclose
I
them
think
for
it
you
was
then.
open, yeah.
Someone clicked them. Someone had the clicky finger.
Someone getting a little antsy. It's okay.
Nobody touch anything. The session is over.
It's okay, there's no enemies in there. All right. Perfect. The fun fact that was that if you guys had actually surprised them as they were playing a game called Kill Goal. So one of the goblins had a string attached to a seagull and was trying to make it dodge the rocks thrown by the other goblins. So
God.
That's fucked up.
Goblins are so much cooler than the other races.
They're pretty unpleasant. So
Goblins are superior.
next week we will get to play again. And I think I might have to add an extra day as far as how long I think you guys are gonna take to beat the first book. Episode 12, I think, will be the magic time, but we'll see. So we'll be back next week for another episode, and then we'll be taking a week off for Jake's wedding. We're all invited, right? We get to crash it.
Of course, you can get here.
Wait, where are you?
Colorado.
Colorado.
Way, dude.
What would you like as
me
a,
and my tuxedo will be there next week, bud.
what would you like as a wedding gift?
Level 4 early. I'm just kidding.
Level 4 early. Wow.
Only him.
Only
though.
you.
Just for
though.
him. Just for him.
I wouldn't be mad.
He's just a handicap against
He's
his
already
dogs
the damage
anyways.
dealer.
All right, you're the only one that gets to be level 3 then. How about that?
I want a bonus to hit and damage against goblin dogs. That is all.
Goblin dogs.
You
Just
now
goblin
have
dogs.
a
Just
hated
goblin
enemy.
dogs.
Tell
It's
you
gonna
what.
be funny when fucking after the end of this book we never see another goblin.
Right.
That would be
Alright.
so funny.
Amir,
That's how it works.
you get the free feat of Goblin Dog Hate. +1 to attack and damage against Goblin Dogs, all right?
Woo! Noted.
That's my wedding gift to you.
But that's only after the wedding, so not next week.
Oh,
but in
perfect.
3 weeks.
I will be kind and I will let you use it from here on. So
There's not going to be a single another fucking goblin dog.
No,
they're goblin frogs now.
Oh no!
Yes, Dan, this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you guys. You did a great job. Couple tough combats there for you. There's just a lot of goblins here. I appreciate you guys putting in the hard work though. And man, I tell you, that nat 20 on the shove. Whew,
What a moment. Man.
highlight. I hope we get a clip
God.
of that.
That
great.
was so legendary.
That could have been real good for Crow.
So we'll go ahead and wrap this up. Next week, we will continue through Thistletop, where we will get to see all sorts of interesting things. So thank you all. We love you. We're going to have a good night. Anything y'all would like to say before we close it out?
As always, thank you to our wonderful DM for putting in all of this brain power to making a fun game for everybody.
For sure.
Absolutely. D'Artagnan, did you say you had a friend that we could raid?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's online.
Also, thank you to the regulars. 11 people, 4 hours
thank
in.
you everyone
Solid.
for watching. Very kind of you.
Thank you.
A heavy combat session this time. Yeah, thrown right into another dungeon, so a little less role playing, but oh, go ahead and take a look at that. And they're online right now.
Yep.
Sweet. Who are we raiding?
Raid.
All right. We're going to raid Mariner Hawk. Good friend of
Very
yours?
rich. Yeah. Good friend.
Good.
He's a good guy.
Does he live in Seattle?
Well, yes, that's where his name comes
Okay,
from.
I was wondering.
Very original.
Yeah, I was like, this guy's in Seattle.
Darkest Dungeon 2. Nice. All right.
Oh, good for him.
Go ahead and give him a raid. Show him our support. Thank you all again. Love you all very much. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Faux show. Maybe with someone. Maybe one of these beautiful people will be joining me. We're going to go ahead and start the raid. So thank you all. Nighty night. We love you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Peace be the journey.